All right. Right. All right. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see what we got going here. Hope things are well. Let's see. Fizz, first in tonight. Did not waste any time.
I made a fantastic carbonara, lol. I'm well fed and happy XD.
Oh, it's a food. Got it. I'm like, is that sounds like a 70s motor car of some sort. Oh no, that's a cabriolet. Never mind. The pickup car. Anyway, how you doing? Glad you're well fed and happy, because we can't have you running around the verse angry. I think we did too much of that yesterday.
Pyro was scary.
Yeah, it's almost too bad. It's almost too bad that we weren't able to have that discussion live on stream, because that would have been funny. Would have been clip worthy. With how expressive you two were about how scary Pyro was. Hopefully you're up to date on your tetanus shots before jumping in there.
I mean that, as soon as you enter Pyro, they really nailed the immersion of it though.
Like the you know you're in for a trouble.
Yeah.
Fizz said, was doing other things.
How's it going?
No worries, Fizz. I know you have busy things going on, so it's all good. I mean, have you managed to get your install working? No, you had got past the manifest yesterday, so if you're able to join us today,
Sienna
it'd be great,
said
but,
he was busy putting me back in my cage.
that doesn't surprise me at all either. Yeah, it'd be great to get you in here, but I will understand if you have other priorities.
Fizz said, yeah, game is working. Did not do joysticks yet.
Awesome. That's a good start. Fortunately, mapping joysticks usually doesn't take too long, so I'm gonna keep my fingers
Sienna
crossed.
said, join us Fizz.
Because
You don't need joystick to man a turret.
well, I mean, that's true. Although he does like doing his own.
Fizz said, my
Okay.
availability for joining in will probably be Saturday nights.
Saturday? Okay. No worries. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Friday nights.
Sienna said, you have yourself a deal then.
Yeah, the plan for tonight was as many people as possible. If we
Fizz
we
said,
can
either one.
find-
Sunday is probably generally gonna be a no unless I only play for an hour or two, huh?
I mean,
Sienna said,
It's
at
fair.
Fizz hashtag pat on the back.
the plan was to try and get as many people as we could in for the what was it? The Hunt the Polaris contract. It's just one of those all or server wide events going on. It's a piece of hanger flare that you get afterwards if you're around when it's completed.
Fizz said, when does it end?
It'll end, I believe,
Sienna
at the end
said,
of
well,
Invictus.
Fizz firepower count as at least
Which-
10 people? So we should be fine rolling on the floor laughing.
which is the end of, let's see. It's 27th, I think. 27th, so that's next Sunday. So actually, we might be able to...
May 27th ye.
So there's that, and there's some patrol missions, which we might knock out a couple of them tonight or whatever. If you do the 3 patrol missions, you get a t-shirt in the game.
Fizz said, there is time then if I join in next weekend. Do I need to play catch up on the other missions?
Not you can. So the event has about 3 different sets going on. So there's some very basic dogfighting training ones that works its way up to a capital ship kill. The rewards of that are just scripts for the Wakello stuff. There's the Hunt the Polaris mission, which is server wide every 30 or 40 minutes or every hour or so it resets, I think. And so that's one of the ones that we're doing, and it has a piece of hanger flare that is rewarded to your account after that. And then there's a set of patrol missions. You do the 3 patrol missions. Each one of them is there's like 4 legs to it. If you do 3 of those, then you get a t-shirt credited to the account. So it all depends on how much you're interested in in these kind of things. We were gonna do, I think, I figured if we can knock out a patrol or 2, although we could always save those for next weekend if you're able to join us for those, because it's right up your alley there, Fizz, for dogfighting combat. I figured once we get everybody in here, like
Clear out your Saturday. Stream earlier, lol.
stream earlier. Oh crap, the kids are around next Saturday. Let me make sure that this won't actually be a problem. I can always make an exception. It's not like they need me to babysit them anymore.
No.
They're well past the sack of potato phase.
LOL.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Saturday's clear so far.
Sienna said, make the kid join us on SC.
You know, that actually isn't a bad idea either. That would get 1 or 2 more into play. At least one of them used to like doing turret stuff.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
So
Echo said, space game.
Echo, how's it going? Yeah, space game. You gonna come and join us too?
Hypewave.
No, I bullied you into getting into the game ages ago, but I think we've only been able to get you in to join us,
Boops?
Once? Yeah, we got your boops. And the butts. How you doing, Echo?
It's been a couple times. Sienna said, SPOB.
Alright, Lance just sent you a party invite. Alright, so Hunt the Polaris, assuming that we have one that's
On
actually,
my way to the game.
that's actually working, because it's also dependent on...
I was getting ready my bourbon.
Fizz said, OH right. I got plans Saturday evening. I will work it out with Kochi. I will probably be available around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We can chat offline.
7 Eastern. That's like 4 here. I would make for a very early stream, but I mean, we could probably make it work. Especially since it's a Saturday that I usually wouldn't stream at all. So
Echo said, it's also been a long time since I checked for updates.
there's been a lot of updates, Echo, depending on when the last time you were in the game. It's I mean, it's a pretty night and day difference, even from well, definitely say from last year.
Sienna said, Fizz. What about you adjust to our time zone? JK, JK, JK.
So hunt the Polaris mission, hangar flare.
Yes, you can kill me now.
We can run a patrol. And then if you guys want, we can either, like, we can see about either, depending on how many people we have, we can either run some FPS stuff and loot up, so you guys can all get your extra large backpacks, etc. Or we can run around doing full mole mining for tonight. We'll see how it shapes up later on. We'll see how much time the Polaris and other
I got the
stuff
tack
takes up.
ready. Had to reclaim it, blah, blah.
Lance, did you accept? It doesn't look like you accepted my party invite.
Let's see.
It'll be under notifications.
Oh, that would be why. So it reset my account apparently, so I have to select the primary residence before I get the friends list.
Fizz said,
right.
at Sienna Robinson 117, there's only one true
so
time
where
zone.
would I be closest to?
Directed directly at you, I don't sync my time zones with savages. Purple just needs to adjust his clocks, ha ha ha.
Let's see.
Echo said,
Go to
while
area
winning off
18.
code.
That's where the conference is this time.
Okay.
NJ and MWM almost maximum vertical lines. Sienna said, at Fizz that's fair. I'll adjust to your time zone
Alright,
too.
it's loading in, and then once I'm up and running, I'll back
Fizz said,
out
at
and
Purple Target, I will drag Sienna into your VoIP.
accept your invite.
All right, sounds good, Fizz.
Sienna said, P.S. I'm in game and VoIP 2 Purple at.
Hey, Silver Sunny 990 over on
Yeah.
Kick. How are you doing?
It's going.
We're doing all right. All right, so Lance is just setting his. Actually, why don't I sit here and let me know when you're in the. Lance, let me know when you're actually loaded in, and I'll send you another party invite, and then we'll just launch in on you.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Hey, Purple.
Hey, just send you an invite there.
Yep,
You
got it.
Just waiting on Lance to tell me when he's loaded in. Is Condev planning on joining us?
I think so.
And Silver Sunny, do you play this game too? Have to pimp out the free fly and the code at every opportunity here, so.
Oh, Lord. Good Lord. What's the music? Oh, Lord. The money music is so loud.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's definitely not a me problem.
No, it's a me problem. My ears are bursting right now.
All right. Let the credits roll on the RSI site here. So Lance, are you loaded in yet?
I am loaded in.
All right. Sending you a friend
Just
invite.
gonna...
And the first thing you want to do, Lance, is after the party invite, will be to go into your community or your mission contracts. There's a priority mission. Under priority, there's there's one for Happy Invictus, I think it's called, or something like that. And it basically just says go to the expo hall, right? So take that mission, get on. What's that?
I'm not seeing your invite so far.
All right. Well, we'll join in on you, and you can do the contract for the Invictus floor.
Echo said, OOF. 36 gigabytes, and I don't have my 800 megabits per second anymore.
Contracts. Priority Happy Invictus.
Yeah, that one.
Fizz said, oh right, hey Echo.
It's only 36 gigabytes, Echo.
Echo said, definitely not playing tonight.
I mean, that
tongue sticking out.
That's fair.
Hypewave Fizz.
One of my machines, I think, had basically had to load the entire thing, right? Because a full install of this game is like 100 and change, so having to only update 36 gigs of it is pretty impressive. But Echo, we were just talking about lining up for, say, next Saturday, probably at maybe as early as 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. We'll see. So hopefully by then the update will be able to finish. All right, in the game, let's I'm going to try and give you another friend request here.
That might be
Hopefully it works
doable.
now that we're in the same server.
It will be a bit of a shame if we do like yesterday, right? But I was looking for you, and I forgot we were not on the same server.
Yeah.
We're paying attention here. Don't worry, y'all.
Are the invites still not coming up for you, Lance?
I'm not seeing anything along the top of the screen where they normally show up.
Alright. I'm at area 18. Do I need to meet any one of you somewhere?
Well, I'm on area 18, but so far we're not on the same server, I don't think.
Oh no, ping something global. Yep, we're on the same server.
Okay, yay. Minor miracles.
Okay, Sienna, see if you can send Lance a party invite.
Alright. Give me just a minute, okay? I'm in the shop screen.
A what screen?
A shop screen, hold on. There you go, let me do it again. I was shopping, buying ammo. No, I cannot invite him on a party.
Did it give you an error message or anything as to why?
No, I just don't have the option. I have the option to remove you, mute you. But I do not have a party.
There we go.
Okay, you finally saw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Join the party. Yay!
Alright, so I'm still kicking around Everest at the moment, but I will see about coming to join you guys at Area 18 here in a second.
Okay.
Dude, I need money though. I'm running low after that fine yesterday and all those shenanigans today.
Have you done the Welcome to Invictus event yet?
Yep.
Because that
Yesterday.
would have taken care of most of your parking ticket.
Yeah, true. Parking ticket, no, more like offense ticket.
Well, you know, you should be more careful about how you back into asteroids and.
What do you mean Australia? I didn't see a beam turret.
Somebody managed to get an Atlas into Everest's lobby area. It's over here by all the ASOP terminals.
That's awesome. Who's that someone? I want to know him.
I don't know. There's a lot of people here at Everest. There's like at least a half dozen players.
Should have seen Pyro today. It was interesting. The thing at extensive beef chunks. Do you guys need some food and water? I have extra.
Oh, I forgot to pick up any, so I might eventually, but.
I'll give you stuff. I'll drop it to you.
Alright.
I'll give you 10 beef chunk and 10 water bottle. Should be enough for now. To go to the. Where's the thingy? There you are. It feels awesome to be in Stanton. I never thought in my life I will say this. It's so clean. Everything is clean. Everything is, I don't know, like intact.
Yeah, I've seen some of the videos of people running around in Pyro, and man, it's a mess.
They really nailed like I was saying earlier in the chat, the scariness of it. Like when you arrive in Pyro, you know you're in for trouble. Like they really nailed that part of making you feel threatened by absolutely everything around you. So yeah, I think they really did an awesome job here. Where am I going?
Alright, I'm just warping myself back to Area 18 here, so.
Sounds good.
Alright, I've managed to find my way to the convention center, so.
Why don't you give you enough...
Gotta admit, they really pull out the stops when it comes to setting the environment, setting the tone.
Mm.
Yeah, they want you to swap the credit card, brother.
Well, won't do them any good this time.
Oh.
Don't aw. This is a good thing, especially for Lance.
Yes.
I was more saying for Chris Roberts. He's gonna be sad.
I'm not on the radar.
Well, I have no idea what the IV bags are for, but no, I don't. We're still on RSA ID 2, aren't we? So I don't have anything I need to rent.
What am I supposed to do with my imprint now? Nobody's saying nothing. But you all still got all the money I paid to have it stored here. If that shit's useless, I want my money back.
Happy to help.
That was quite the interesting conversation between NPC Karen and NPC nurse up here in the hospital.
I'm very sorry. That's a bit outside my area of expertise.
You're gonna get the imprint fixed. I don't care what you gotta do, who you're gonna call, you do it. If you think I'm gonna shell out the credits I shelled out for an imprint that doesn't work, you're out of
I can't remember. This one.
Make sure the manager contacts you.
Can't remember what shop sells furniture.
Nobody's gone back to me. I want answers now. I don't care.
Weirdly enough, the Kelto convenience store, it seems.
In Area 18?
I don't know about Area 18, but that was the one at Crusader that had it. It's just weird that, you know, the Versus equivalent of like 7-Eleven sells furniture.
Let's check dumpster depot. Yeah, the dumpster depot has some. Awesome.
I can't remember. Is there an armor and weapon shop in Area 18? I don't think there is.
Yes,
Is there?
just in front of the spawn. When you go down, there's a cabana, also the clothing shop right next to it.
Okay. Right.
What do you need? I'm in front of it. I can grab your stuff.
All right. All right. We'll just head for your marker then. I'll just head for your marker then.
Oh yeah.
Is this one of the hey rent the ships for free, or is it just a display?
At the convention hall, yeah, they're rentable for free for 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah, not that way, Purple. I was doing something else here. Gonna be went the wrong way.
I thought you said it was beside the Casabas?
Yeah. Just the other side, cause I saw you, but you were like, we're on the wrong spot. Cause I went to dumpster depot real quick.
Gotcha. All right, I found it.
Awesome.
Condev55 said, "Hey point.
Hey, Condev, how are you doing? I think I see somebody in Discord. Is that you?
Condev55 said, I'm good, thanks.
There
I'm
you
in the
are.
lobby RN.
Yeah, I just put you in there. Hopefully you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can. Thank you very much.
All right.
Hello.
Hi. I'm warm.
Egg! How are you doing, buddy? Sorry, Agnes is like a longtime friend from like when I was just watching Twitch. Dude, how are you doing?
When did Twitch? How long ago did Twitch start?
Long ago.
Yeah,
It's amount of time for not to think about it.
We're not going to elaborate any further.
I know you weren't. That's why I was gonna say something. That's why I wanted to figure it out myself. Okay, I did a character reset. I'm not gonna touch my helmet. I'll just rely on mid-bays for stuff.
I still remember when Twitch first came out. When it started being a thing.
Me too. Remember when Mixer was a thing? Gosh.
You were not... Were you born when Twitch became a thing?
Are you fucking...
I mean, you were born,
Are
but
you serious?
Were you old enough?
Yes.
Oh, alright.
Whatever. I remember when there was no YouTube. There was no internet.
It was in
I don't remember that
2011.
time because I didnn't really have a lot of thoughts at that age.
It was in
Beyond,
2011,
I want
so you were
candy, I
like,
want
what,
ice cream.
12?
I was 11 years old.
What were you on Twitch at 11 years old? Damn, son.
I wasn't streaming, I was watching. I don't know when I actually got... I can't remember, but I think I joined Twitch in 2014, like with an official account.
I used to like Mixer, that used to be my favorite.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Remember
Echo
when
said.
Mixer was a thing, and then they just fucking... when they just killed it?
Children.
Well,
Yeah, I really liked me.
You know, they wanted to compete and couldn't figure out the formula in time and cut their losses, yeah.
I really liked Mixer though, like it was fun. The leveling
It was
system
nice
was
how it
fun.
was introduced in like what's the word for like making it mesh together well? Integrated. It was well integrated into Xbox. I got a few followers there. I wonder if they ever jumped to my Twitch.
All right, how are we doing for progress here? People...
I'm just about done the rental list. Otherwise, I'm ready to go on this end, I think. Aside from the fact that I don't have any weapons or anything.
We'll get that sorted out. I mean, as long as you're wearing a basic spacesuit. Because the first batch of things is going to be flying around anyway.
Wait, so what do I need to get done first?
I think we're going to do some shape combat first, so you don't need to worry too much about your FPS load.
Question: what's the Navy patrol training? Is that something I missed
Echo
up doing?
said at Ignis Ekov Sip.
That's what I was talking about earlier today. Okay, we'll get to it in a minute.
Okay.
Egg, I'm glad that you're doing better. I know I've been watching, even though we don't talk much. Is the stuff in the Outback still working out for you, I'm guessing?
Thanks for the raid Fear Plays, and welcome you 6 lovely people.
My god, we had a raid by Fear Plays with 6. That's
Oh, hey
little
Fear
insane.
Plays, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Now arriving.
Earning favors. Oh, were you off doing the Wicala stuff there for your place? And thank you for the follow. Where am I at? We are at the spaceport, right? So yeah, Lance, when you're done, come to the spaceport.
All right, I'm on the way.
Sienna, we're loading up on your TAC, I think, to do missions against either the Polaris.
I'm sure.
Do I need to complete missions before I join you guys?
No.
No, the thing I mentioned is something else that we'll do later, I think.
Yeah, the patrol
Okay,
missions
so I can just
will
jump
do.
right in with you guys for the Idris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Question, can you guys touch the screen?
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Oh, there you go. It's working.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final
All right. Fear plays. We were and then got distracted trying to mining laser deal. What?
Can I get an invite to the group? Because I don't know if that was. I think that was Sienna, but I'm not sure.
Thousand acres, man. It's like what? 3 sections? It's amazing. All right. Hold on. Let's see here. We got to get. Condev needs an invite. Invite to party. On the way.
Thank you.
Fair plays. We're doing the Wicklow and got distracted trying the minor laser deal. What do you mean mining laser deal? Like, is that the Align in Mine doing the FPS stuff at the satellite? Doing the satellite things. We did a little bit of that after stream last time, and we're probably do more of it again soon. Okay, Lance, let us know when you're on your way to the ship.
All right.
And forewarned is forearmed. Do not use the co-pilot seat on the.
Oh yeah.
Is broken.
All right.
On the ship.
Yeah, thanks for.
All right, Egg. I gotta get you a voice here. Sorry. We have to fix this. Don't. Why are you closing the door? Lance isn't on
Yeah.
yet.
I didn't touch anything.
I didn't either. Weird.
I just
Oh, it
turned
might
on the
be-
ship.
Might be part of the flight ready settings.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Let's.
Nice. Just as I got to the terminal, a train pulled up. That kind. On the way to the spaceport.
Oh, good.
All right, and that should work better for you, Egg, and you can be heard like the rest of us. Well, not quite the rest of them. The rest of them are on Discord right now, but it's different than usual. It wasn't this this Christmas though, was it? It was like several years ago, wasn't it? Like 2 or 3. When was the last time you streamed? I know you popped in there very briefly, but I'm gonna put out your channel in there just in case.
Cheers, mate. Hee hee.
I didn't know I could touch the screen. I can't touch the buttons, but I can touch the screen.
That's a curious phrasing. So Lance, when you get to the ASOP terminals, you should be
Haven't
able to
streamed
just...
in nearly 4 years.
You should be able to just grab a elevator and find Sienna's hangar on the list.
Here come the nuts.
Did we check that contracts were even working on this server? I was on one earlier, and it's like nothing was working.
Not to my knowledge.
Well, the one that I picked up to go and check out the convention, that one worked.
Yeah, okay. Haven't streamed here in 4 years, eh?
I moved into the middle of nowhere, met a lady, started someone else's save game,
Sorry, I'm doing a
aka got a
testing with the
stepson.
ship.
Got my ass off the internet, lol.
I'll just keep buying the opening door and closing doors. It's working.
Started someone else's save game? What? That's a... Oh, that's... I'm assuming things are going well. Oh, AK got a stepson, got it. It's off the internet. I mean, there is definitely a lot of nonsense that people take way too seriously here, so...
No.
What are you doing outside the ship?
I thought I would be able
Very
to climb
well.
up the dropship one, but you can't. It's too high.
Not only can you not climb up them, but if Sienna tries to pilot while you're on those things, you fall off the ship. So...
Makes sense.
Okay, everyone's on board?
Everyone's on board.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and
take a
we should
turret.
transfer imprints at the med bay.
Internet scares me. A minefield that was
doing
tough
the-
enough when I was part of it, lol.
Priority one, right? The Hunt the Polaris, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Real
everyone should
life is
grab
way
that.
easier.
Yeah, I'm taking it like that. I can track it. And do we have call to arms yet?
I have.
Oh.
I did not see it, but
Yeah, well, figure that out later.
All right, my spawn location is set.
I haven't done mine.
I don't like the screens on these beds. They're not very good.
Imagine having to reach up to press all the buttons on it. That'd be really annoying.
Imagine having broken arms and not being able to do that.
why is that coming up unavailable?
My shoulder is in pieces. I cannot reach up to do this.
Were you able to grab the Polaris one there, Sienna?
Yeah, I have it. I have the marker, I know.
Is everyone else able to grab it? Lance,
I love that they
Grab
have. Sorry?
were you able to grab the Polaris mission? It's under priority, hunt the Polaris.
Oh, do we each need to grab it ourselves?
Yeah,
Contracts. Priority.
it's a server-wide contract, so sharing it out isn't really the way
Okay.
it works.
I can see something.
Okay, got
I
it.
can share it though.
And do we need to do the
Don't need to share it, Sienna. It's a server-wide mission, so everyone should be able to grab it themselves.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. It might
what
just
was
be
that
me.
call to arms or something? Do we need to do that too?
I haven't seen it. It should be under the mercenary tab if it's there. But I haven't seen it lately, so.
Okay, got it. I just got it.
Okay.
So apparently it's available.
Guess so. All right.
Yeah, I got
well,
it
guess
too.
I'll just follow
I
your
am now a
guys'
carer
plan.
for my son, who is in a wheelchair at the moment. My missus is a teacher. We have a
Hopefully we
dog
have
and cat
these
and no
chairs
neighbors for KMS
That
LOL.
have a hatch warning directly above where you're sitting, saying, hey, this might move without warning. Yep, that's safe.
Oh, Is that War Lions or Warions? Not sure if they're supposed to be. No, that's. I've gotten completely discombobulated about where I'm supposed to be. Oh, there we go.
That's
Zigged when I
I've
should have
lost
zagged, I guess.
Lost the marker for the mission. It's just
Echo said,
pros.
that sounds cozy.
So I'm hoping it's just catching up. There you go.
Let me know I'm standing by.
You might need to retrack it or something.
Yeah, but everyone's good because I heard freezing and all.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm good.
On the toilet, I'm good. Just in case I get.
Make sure to grab the turret, y'all.
I'm on the right.
Roger. There is a dorsal turret, a naft turret, a ventral, two side turret on the bottom.
Yeah, I think they took the right and left lower, and I'm on the forward dorsal.
Roger. Just I know where you guys at.
You can't move the turrets forward anymore in quantum travel. It's like blowing it back.
Yeah. That's why it's good just to hang out in the F4 external view.
Because there's so many...
that's cool.
Egg said, it really is.
We have
Never
a
believed
blast
I would
door.
be somewhere like this the last time me and Purple spoke.
There's so many
LOL.
instances where that turret was glitching us out during quantum.
And so your bow and shrapnel doesn't go back into the ship.
Yeah, Egg, I know you didn't believe it. I did. But, glad you're at least catching up on how life works. We always knew he was a good egg.
Echo said, ECOFLUL.
It must be, what are we, really early or really late with you? It should be pretty much right in the morning, I guess, for you, wouldn't it? 6 a.m. tomorrow or something? Oh god, are we doing intermission already?
Wow, already?
Egg said, is it the beard that makes you wise, or the wise that makes your beard? Smiley face.
Low from column A and low from column B there, I guess, Egg. How long is our jump taking here? Oh, not very long.
Yeah, we're arriving now to the place.
Alright.
Alright. I'm on what looks like the top turret.
11 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Getting into the cold season.
Do you have access to missiles on that turret?
11 a.m.? Holy crap, dude.
I don't know.
Because there's rear-facing missiles, I don't know what controls it.
That will be me, I think.
How are you going to target backwards when you're flying straight?
I can see them on the radar. There's like a little screen popping up.
Though from the pics Becky has been sending me. I don't understand cold at all, lol.
Egg, you're not wrong. You do not understand cold. Not the way Becky and I would. You'll have to excuse me, Egg. I need to run an intermission for ad breaks here. So, beg your pardon. I just want to do it before we get into the action here.
I'll stand by here then, Purple.
Yeah, one jump off. Yeah, we'll give it its 4 minutes, and then we'll do the jump once we're clear.
In 2 minutes, then I'll start flying there because I cannot jump to the point I have to fly to it, which is 300 kilometers away.
You should be able to jump at 300k.
I don't have a marker for it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Weird. Okay. I stand corrected.
I'll be right
We'll
back
be
as
right
well.
back after these commercial messages.
Wow. I can. Yeah, let's go.
All right, I think we're back. Everyone good to go?
Yep.
Good to go.
I'm flying us to the place. We're closing in.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm keeping an eye on those asteroids because I'm full speed, but I want to break on time.
Well, you should have plenty of warning. Especially since I think the combat zone can extend, 10 or 20 kilometers from
Yeah, I think when I reach 100, I'll slow down.
It's also a pretty good hack. So once you reach pretty close, if you change into combat mode, it'll slow you down almost instantly.
Yes, but that's gonna knock you all out, and that's stupid.
It never happens to me. Weird.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you could try it. We'll just. I'm gonna just leave my turret facing backwards. Oh, I'm in a remote turret. Never mind. That's not gonna help me.
I find it depends on whether you're in a seat or standing and walking around. If you're in the seat, you're fine.
It does have an effect. However, I was causing
There you go.
Sienna to black out a lot during.
Yeah, that I just blacked out trying it right now.
Blacked out? I didn't.
I did. Like literally, now I have no control over my shape for like.
Damn, your character's
Well,
weak as hell.
Given a choice between the other guy in another turret chair blacking out and the pilot blacking out, I say we avoid the pilot blacking out.
Yeah.
Hold on, there you go. Let me go back to my control.
I think it's
Your character needs to learn how to clench better.
No kidding, because I didn't pass out either, and I'm sitting right behind him.
I got a little blurry for a second, but otherwise.
Yeah, I got blurry, but I didn't lose control.
I don't know, man. What do you want me to tell you?
Egg, when you find time in between your various sheep herding stuff, you should you need to drop by, and we need to get on a voice comms at some point. Just saying.
The WhatsApp now?
I'm just talking to Egg. He's
Oh.
my friends in chat. Not that I want to ignore the Raiders, because Warlands and what was it? Fear Plays are in there too, I think, along with any of the other Raiders. Gotta make sure to pimp out links. Of course, they're probably already on Warplays' list anyway, so.
I like the shape of this ship.
Well,
like
I mean,
the top-down shape is pretty cool.
It's pretty classic Misk, right?
Yeah.
Pretty impressive when you physicalize everything. The friggin' shadows of the guns reflecting or being cast against the contours of the ship right in front of me.
What's the game plan? You want me to stop 20 kilometer out, or?
No, it's straight into the action. We don't get to beat around the bush, I think. We got to see if there's a Polaris in play. What are all the waypoints saying?
Ambush point, protect the ship, neutralize police before it escape. Oh, first need to arrive.
So once we arrive at the point, then hopefully we'll start getting contacts showing up, and we'll find out whether or not there's actually a fight going on or not. So far, I'm not seeing anything.
I really do agree.
With them.
We will make it happen.
Because I can't.
You'll always know I have appreciated our talks and be well, my
I'm
friend.
switching to-
Smiley face.
Yeah, those shields are back on.
Pew pews are working.
Oh yeah, weapon check, y'all.
Dorsal turret is correct.
Pilot, we're good.
Yeah, no worries, Egg. We need to... Are you in my Discord there, dude?
There's this dude in Invincible with the name Space Racer. His gun is like one of the most powerful weapons in the universe there, and like I think I remember hearing something like after he fires the gun, that the shot just keeps going forever, like through anything. So, it's just like it can obliterate planets, so it's not a joke. the fact that it keeps going, it's inevitably going to hit something else. Just imagine some random spacefarer get absolutely annihilated.
I haven't
don't
used
see any
Discord in years
enemies.
either. I didn't have a PC for 2 years,
Big
lol.
rock.
All right. Well, you know where my channel is. All the
I will
contact
add it.
info is there, including, I'm sure, at least one email that you can use. 'Cause I'm just thinking, I'm not sure if we have. See if because I don't think I have any info for you because.
Check to see if it's pulling the Star Wars and clinging to the side of the asteroid.
Something should have showed up on scanners by
We
now.
were Skype buddies back in the day,
I'm thinking
lol.
I see nothing.
Oh God, Skype.
Skype is dead. Which sucks because I made some of my first online friends there.
These
In a
kids
non-creepy
wouldn't
way.
even know that lol.
It's very true.
Skype. I remember Skype. That's funny. I remember Windows Messenger. MSN, I think it used to be called. With the wheeze, the doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
boy.
okay. If,
Oh boy.
if you didn't IRC or ICQ, then don't even at me.
We should bring back Vent and TSLOL.
Okay, Ag, let's not get crazy here.
I do not see anything, everyone. Do you pick something?
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Yahoo Chat
What's
FTW.
happening?
I see everything except the Idris.
Have you pinged out to see if there's any signatures nearby?
Yeah, I've been doing that the whole time right now.
Okay. I mean, maybe the mission over and we just didn't know it? Because there was only a 5-minute timer on it when,
Echo said, no AIM boys. Kappa Infinite.
I got white peps all over the place, but
Egg said, ask Jeeves search engines.
Voodoo.
who lost?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
We lost someone.
what's his name?
Lance.
Lance. We lost Lance.
Did we lose Purple too?
No, he's still there.
Oh.
No, he's chilling.
It's a white pep, so it's not offensive.
he might have stepped away from the computer or something, so.
And nothing but Internet Explorer. Simpler times, lol.
Yeah, I'm not picking up everything.
All right, well, I mean,
I have zero signature, nothing. Like, super clear.
well, the Polaris thing seems to have timed out.
Echo said,
If it's
what are
not
search
working
engines?
for you, if it's not going for you, maybe we'll have to abandon the mission and wait for it to respawn for the system. Are any of the objectives red?
Nope.
No.
Yes. Hold on.
So maybe the Polaris
Locate
already
and neutralize Polaris is the red.
escaped. So maybe it got away.
Yeah.
Egg said, alright, I must go do the outside thing.
Yep.
Stay
Yeah, that
groovy,
objective
smiley
is red.
face.
I guess the contract is gone.
All right, Egg, you have a good one. Take care. Peace,
Echo
brother.
said,
Hi, Egg.
hi, cheer, touching grass.
Goodbye, egg boy.
Hype wave.
Do you want to abandon the contract? That's what you said earlier.
Well, we might have to. We'll see.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Egg
Lance
said,
is back
Egg means
in
SMILE.
chat. Egg, you still have your emotes, dude.
Wow, haven't used them in a while,
Yeah,
lol.
no kidding. All right. Lance, can you hear us?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Echo said,
Do we know this
nice.
guy?
No, which guy?
Heading out right in front of you.
Yeah. There's,
It's a white pip.
Egg said, Egg
The
means MVP.
Scorpius. The Scorpius white pip is not even red.
There's a lot of players that will show up for this mission, right? So.
Sorry for the spam.
Yeah, no worries, Agnes.
Yeah, I don't know when I dropped out of
Echo
the call,
said,
but
those
I
are
was
nice.
trying to flag this guy, and I was like, guys, do we know him?
Yeah, just be careful about any shooting anything that isn't red and a Polaris.
Oh, absolutely.
Gotcha. Shoot everything in sight.
I jumped out.
You jumped out? What do you mean you jumped out?
Of the thingy.
Of the ship?
I guess that's not spam. By all means, emote away.
Okay, so
Enables PT's scanning mode.
There's a white pip above us.
Showing a new ambush point 300
can't
kilometers
tell.
away.
No, I
can't tell
just
what
jumped
it
out
is.
of that one.
Oh, okay.
Because there's like nothing. I was just in the middle of the asteroid and all.
Egg said, thank you, I am very proud still of having emotes. I always wanted to make partnership years ago.
Well, and you did have some of the best emotes there, dude. So what, we have at least, what, 2, 3 ships kicking around here?
Have a great day.
It's definitely a gathering.
Yeah.
Let's just hope it's not like the Highlander.
We're next to your OM point also.
Okay, that would probably be it. Everyone's... Okay, so we can either abandon this and wait for it to respawn. Because it might be that the contract is dead and they or not working on the server anyway.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
What was plan B?
So if we declare at least the current Hunt the Polaris one scuffed, we can always go do the Navy Patrol training one.
Let's do this. So we abandon this one, right?
Yeah, abandon the Hunt the Polaris. I'll take the Navy Patrol training and share it out. Let me know when you guys are set.
Yeah, set.
I'm ready.
Yep. Ready.
All right, sharing.
Got it.
Thank you.
Track it.
Hey there, rookie. Welcome to the Navy Patrol training experience. I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons and have over 10 years of teaching under my belt. We're going to be running you through 3
Okay,
exercises covering the
so
basic
abandon
While
Hunt
none of
for
these answer
Polaris.
real-deal naval training,
Not the Navy Patrol.
idea of what life is like for new recruits learning the ropes.
You should have taken the one that I just shared out.
We're going to have you do
I did.
some scanning. So head to the designated patrol point when you're ready, and we'll kick things off.
Just see 3 bright stars in front of us, or whatever they are.
Yeah, it kind of does look like that way, doesn't it?
3 bright celestial objects.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if one of them grows up here. What, Oh, we're going to Hurston, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Pulling the marker.
Yeah. Oh, Town Drunk with a sub? I'm guessing that's over on YouTube. Darn, I'm good. How you doing, Town Drunk? This is one of the things that does seem to have improved is the ability for this thing to go into
You made it. That's one hurdle cleared. You'd be surprised how many don't even get this
Why is it
far.
dark here?
Okay.
asteroid
Welcome
field.
to your first sortie. First things first, choose a point to scan and use your radar to see what you can find.
Like no spots at all. It's interesting.
All right.
Okay, I need to ping a couple areas, starting with the closest one.
Is the mission dialogue coming through for you?
Echo
Yeah, I
said,
did.
regular
Okay,
scan PT. Not your scan.
Didn't see anything.
Yeah. Thanks, Echo. Fortunately, I'm not in charge of the scanning today.
Do you wanna fly?
Tongue sticking out.
No.
Oh.
I think the more appropriate question is, does anyone else want to fly?
I have a dorsal scanner. See?
Someone made good choices today. Tongue sticking out.
Scanner's ready.
Yeah, I'm not sure who made good choices. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me.
I think it was Gandev.
Huh?
You made good choice today.
Good choices?
Yep.
All right, so
I don't know about that.
saying to scan things.
Maybe
Do you need
lucky
to, do a
choices
deep
is a
scan on
better
those
verbiage.
things? Oh yeah.
It might be a deep scan, yeah. Either that or
Yeah,
a
it says
focus scan.
Can't remember how to do
Lucky
this. I need to be super close and do it, right?
It depends on if it needs you to do that kind of scan or if it's just a focus scan where you use V to change your scan mode. And
Yeah, wants the focus scan.
Hmm?
Yeah, it wants the focus scan.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I think this is. It's got a. Yeah, you do deep scan, and he'll tell you whether or not we need to.
Your scans found a
Keep it.
standard satellite. Seems like everything is in order.
Yeah. This one is in order.
Okay, we're Oscar Mike to the next scan point.
Yeah, because this is one of those ones where I think, you know how you get the destroy the monitor ones where you have to find the 3 satellites and destroy them in 5 minutes? And this is sort of similar, and then you gotta. One of them might come up duff, and we have to, like, neutralize it, so.
Okay, that's really cool. I've been doing a sight check between the star and some of the rocks as we're flying past, and it does actually process the shadows even for like the really distant rocks.
There is a certain level of insanity to that whole notion.
Yeah.
Contact. Do I need to do a scan on that one too before destroying it? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you have to scan them because we don't know whether or not they're going to be good, bad, or ugly.
It says red. It says pep. That's one.
Yeah, you haven't scanned it though. We're still searching.
I'm seeing an outline, but no details.
Seems this satellite's been hacked by outlaws. You're gonna have to take it out. Let's put on some go juice and see what your bird can do.
And it just vanished.
All right.
As corrupted satellites have been known to bite back.
Okay. Well, that died quickly.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I just realized I like one-shot that thing.
Yeah, you did. That's fine.
The next one you guys shoot it.
I mean, that is the point, right? Well, we don't know if we need to shoot the next one.
If we have to kill the next one, please open fire.
Problem is, in the remote turret, I can't actually hear the mission dialogue, and so by the time he says, yeah, go ahead and kill it, it's like, well, now I got to get into the remote turret to actually do anything. And by the time I did, it was vapor.
I blame Sienna.
I mean, I do too, but...
Yeah.
20 credits and I'll pull his fuse.
The day the engineer gameplay come in play and you like flying casually and you hear power off. Now you know why. Not enough power. Engine, starboard engine, malfunction.
And then all of those announcements are overlapping with each other because I'm doing it so fast.
Yeah, and then I come out of the cockpit and shoot you in the face.
Then you come out of the cockpit, look over everything, and it's fine. I wasn't doing anything. I don't know why you'd expect anything. I don't know why you'd suspect I would do anything dumb. I've never done any such thing before in my life. Contract complete.
Contract complete.
Oh, wow. Is that it?
That should do it for this point. Get ready and fly to the next AO. Contact.
Looks like.
Picked up a basic satellite.
Go to asteroid mining base, investigate all patrol points, it's all green.
Everything's perfectly normal.
I thought that was going to be a multi-waypoint contract, so apparently not. All right. I'm taking number 2, and I'll share it out here now.
Got it?
Got it.
That's it. You successfully completed the first exercise. Hopefully you're feeling proud. You showed some real promise out there. Why don't you get some rest, and I'll see you when you're ready to move on to the next lesson. Welcome back, rookie. For your next patrol, we're going to be encountering some hostiles, and it's going to be up to you to neutralize the threat. Now, the pilots I got flying the bogies are former students of mine. So you can be sure they're gonna
You heard the man. No need to hold anything back. Let's
And don't
blow them
worry
to
about
smithereens.
hurting them. They're flying special rigs to make the combat scenario seem as real as possible for you. So no need to hold anything
Go
back.
full hydrogen bomb versus coughing
And I'll
baby.
see you out there.
Why am I struggling so much?
Do these turrets that you have in the the drop point here? Do they, or not turrets, the mountings, the machine gun mountings? Do you know how much ammo they have?
Nope.
No. Where are you going, Santa?
I'm trying to lock into the. There it goes. I had an issue with my quantum. Alright.
Elbow go crunch.
Now that you're here, we can get the party started. Not sure how much combat experience you have, but the main advice I like to give is to try to focus on moving while aiming. It's easy to get too focused on one at the expense of the other. Remember, you're a spaceship, not a glorified turret. You ready? Weapons free, and good luck.
Yes, sir. Damn.
Spaceship, not a glorified turret. I'm in a turret on a glorified spaceship.
I think he said
Yeah.
target. Or
Careful,
did he actually say turret? I don't know.
The target is here, but still appearing as white.
Yeah, well, they'll go red.
Yeah, I'm
once
seeing
time,
two
so.
targets.
Or we get close enough, they'll go hot.
There it goes.
Still white for me though.
Yeah, he said they'll go red when we get close.
I don't know, it's red for me, I think.
Yeah, it's showing up hostile on main too. And he lost his shields.
Yeah, right? I'm like, what the hell? Going fast. Where are you going?
I'm not getting any pips on this thing.
Oh, you guys fire him? Because he's going way too fast for me to move for him.
Alright, Lance, you got him on the...
I do.
There you go.
I don't have any pips either, but...
Good.
He's not in range for me. I can't aim at him.
1.3 out.
Are you port or starboard there?
Who?
I'm just wondering.
Why am I not able to shoot? And the power's on.
Which
Is
side?
who, port or starboard?
Yeah,
It's gone.
Starboard's right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, starboard.
Okay.
You can shoot?
Yeah, I can't. Power off. Power on.
No, just exit the thread and go back on it. I thought it was working before, like we did a weapon
It was.
check.
Did the mission complete
Okay.
again?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
Okay.
Yes, it's completed.
Oh well. Okay. Oh crap. All right. Condev, you want to do a weapons check before we go to the next?
Yeah. This is weird. Why is it not working?
Let's see if that helps. Guessing not.
No.
Let me hop out of this other turret. I'll head down and.
Do you want me to paracycle the ship?
You might need to.
There you go. Is it working now?
That's weird.
See if I can look exactly what turret you have.
Yeah, check out the MFDs and make sure you don't have some weapons accidentally turned off there, Sienna.
Okay. I can only see my guns for some reason. But they're all on though.
Well, your guns were working earlier though, weren't they?
Yeah, but I don't know. I got out and then I walked around and came back and they weren't working anymore.
Because... Let me go check. Let me come to you. Let's see if I can
When I
unglitch
do that,
them
I'm
by...
gonna check the one on the left. Yeah, this one's working fine. What the heck?
Okay, well, let's go with port side then and
okay,
carry on.
Hold on, I went down there to check. That will do.
Yeah, I got nothing on that turret either, so it looks like that's the only one functional down here.
Alright. Awesome. Well, coming back to the cockpit then. We will figure that out later then. Okay, I'm ready to accept the new contract.
Alright. Hold on just a second. Alright. Alright, sharing out.
Got it.
Got it.
Ship in distress. This is gonna be fun.
He did say it's gonna be a fun one like you.
Hello again, pilot. Great to have you for the last part of this Navy Patrol training exercise. This is gonna be a fun one. I arranged for you to train against a ship in distress. It'll be up to you to defend it while dealing with hostile threats.
You know, given how ridiculously simple these last couple of missions have been, I'm not impressed with the, oh, they're not gonna hold back on you this time.
Just noticing the bridge in here is ginormous. Like, so much wasted space.
Pick the ship. What ship?
Maybe that ship.
Right, Kalima?
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I see bad guys.
Yeah. A Drake
Mayday?
Cutter is trying to be mean to somebody.
He says Mayday. Usually they say pom 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 pom. And then they
My
say
plan
something.
is for something that's not a direct threat to the aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Mayday is
It's
stuff's
fine.
gone really bad. I need help.
Yeah, it's like I'm going down. Listen to where I'm crashing so you can come clean up the bodies kind of thing.
It's a cutter. He's fine. It's no danger for him. Careful enough shooting the protecting ship. There you go.
Oh, we might want to get in closer so that we can actually
See anything? So yeah.
What are we protecting? Another cutter?
Is that cutter or is it bigger?
I don't know.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a t-shirt. Imagine putting yourself through like actual training, possibly to the death, and then it's just like you have a t-shirt.
I fought pirates and all they gave me was this lousy t-shirt.
That's I think there was one of those the last time. It's like I fought the Idris and all I got was this t-shirt because that was like the reward after the Idris fight or something. So some people got salty about it, I guess.
I mean, I would.
Are you kidding? That would be the best joke ever.
If that was actually what was on the t-shirt, absolutely.
Well, that was it, friends.
All right. So yay, we all got the t-shirt. Awesome.
We have the combat gauntlet scenario 6 to do.
What was I doing?
Well, I'll be.
Whole facility here. This isn't live, right? It's just a set piece.
Maybe?
The Polaris mission is back up.
Mm-hmm. Says, oh no, never mind.
All right. Shall we do that next?
The what? The Polaris?
Try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're taking it again. Where
Is
are we
it
going?
back up or is it the same one?
Is it?
I don't know. It won't go for me because I think I've technically already completed it, so. Does it look like the same load
let
of
me check it.
objectives for you, or?
I'm checking. Is it the same objectives?
Yeah.
With the red one in between that? Ah, yeah.
No, the locate and neutralize Polaris. Yeah, it's red.
Okay,
Maybe it was just this.
So it's probably, especially if the marker's in the same location on the map.
Yeah, it's on the same direction.
All right. Why don't we server hop and see if we can find a more responsive version?
Good. Let me go closer from here. Where are we?
We can probably just.
I can do to go to the bikini point.
Oh, we're not in Hurston anymore?
No, in our corp.
Okay, perfect. Bikini Point will do just fine then.
We're not in Hurston anymore, Purple.
Oi.
Purple, pay attention. Contract travel complete.
Oh, did you ever get Condev set up for his Wicklow stuff?
No, nope.
Okay.
Needs to kill the hunt thingy.
Got ring around the Polaris over there. It'll be interesting when they release the Perseus, because it'll start being tricky to recognize Polaris versus Perseus at a distance. Silhouettes aren't entirely dissimilar.
Do you jump the queue because of how big the ship is?
It's the size of the hangar, how many doors it has.
So they all have different queues.
Probably. There's 81 small ships vying for, 6 bays, but only 2 big ships vying for the large and extra large.
Nice landing.
Thank you.
You remember those weird skid things that I always forget about.
Oh, the landing gear?
Yeah.
Ask Purple what happened yesterday.
I was telling him. We gotta get the highlights off the reel, actually, so.
I keep forgetting the damn landing gear multiple times, too. Oh, wrong button.
Yay! I figured out how ladders work.
Store the ship before the hopping
otherwise.
servers.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it causes the ship has to be claimed after, and I don't want to do that. So, give me a minute. I like this ship. She's cool.
Is.
What are you doing in my ship? Get out! Kidding.
Leaving.
I'm leaving! You don't have to kick me out anymore. I already made that decision. Everyone is out of the ship elevator.
Everybody's making a dash for the line so they don't get stowed. Oh!
Everyone is out?
No, I don't want to do the science right now. Sorry?
Everyone is out of the elevator?
I can say that I'm clear. Anybody else? Too bad.
Well, the ship will go back up, is all.
Lance, how's your kit here?
Basic.
Very basic. Alright, let me see if we can fix at least a little bit up for you.
Oh wow, apparently I don't have anything here. That's not a surprise.
I think I'm gonna put my table and couch here. That sounds like the spot you want to do this.
Oh, Bajini.
How do I do this? It's on the inventory. I guess it's called as decoration.
And drop an armor set there for you, Lance, although you might need to go grab a backpack from the Galleria.
Okay. With or without that box?
No, come here.
Okay.
The armor core is right here. And then I'm going to drop a gun for you as well. I think that's... yeah. There's a gun. And when we get to the Galleria, you should have enough money to buy at least a couple mags. You won't need very many at the moment.
Could be you're underestimating my ability to hit things.
Well, it's you don't want to have stuff. Don't forget to put your gun away before you. Remember, the stuff inside your armor or backpacks doesn't persist, or it can be looted, right?
Yeah.
All right. How about, let's see, I'm 9 minutes from an ad break, so we might as well do one now. If you guys want to go collect a little bit of ammo or character food and drinks or whatever, while I run
We're server hopping, aren't we?
We are, but we might as well be all hydrated and geared up and whatever, right? So, although we're doing more, we're doing Polaris, so it's there's
I
no
already
point.
left.
That's okay, fine.
I can just come back in. It's fine.
Okay, so it's medium armor. I'm gonna want a medium backpack.
Yeah, and just, I mean, the likelihood of us surviving the Polaris encounter,
low.
Don't put a lot of stuff in your backpack is where I'm going with that.
Why would we need ammo?
For afterwards, assuming we survive. In which case, buying ammo, yeah, probably pointless.
Okay, so I'm buying ammo or I'm not buying ammo?
Don't bother. I have some for you if needs be. All right, I'm going to go to...
But I do need to get a backpack.
You do need to get a backpack, yeah. And you might want to grab yourself a multi-tool and tractor while you're at it. You can get it on the cargo deck. Alright, I'm going to run intermission, 4 minutes, and we'll be, and we'll be back to the game. And server hopping. Good times.
It's good.
Oh, I can't even. I just realized I can't. I'm not gonna buy food and drink because that's taking off my helmet and putting it back on is what triggers the glitch. I have to use a med bay. Oh, I already don't have a head. That's fantastic.
You're not supposed to lose your head.
Oh, the glitch is happening even though I didn't take anything off. That's also fantastic.
What exactly is this glitch you're running into?
It's like I'm overheating and over encumbered. My heart rate is up to 190, and my heat meter is going down about 1% per second.
That's okay.
And my vision's blurry.
The hell?
Yeah, not good.
Okay, is it the case that not every Galleria is going to have an equipment shop? Because I'm seeing plenty of clothes and ship weapons, but nothing for just, hey, I need a backpack.
Yeah, incapacitated.
More or less. I'm not finding anything as far as equipment. There's a clothing shop, a weapons shop, and that's it. And apparently Condev is incapacitated.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Just the backpack. Yours. Okay.
Backpack. Backpack.
Yeah, do you hear what happened?
What's up?
That happened again. Except this time I didn't even do anything. I was just standing there.
Happen what?
Alright.
The glitch started happening.
Oh.
I literally didn't even do anything. I didn't take off my helmet. I didn't do anything. I was just walking around.
I don't know, man. I think, you know, when you log out, you need to do a full character reset. And
I keep doing that.
Yeah, but not wait 15 minutes. Wait like a whole hour.
When's the last time you reinstalled Star Citizen from scratch?
When
Never.
was that? No, that was one time it happened because my game corrupted or something.
Yeah, like there's a certain directory that's full of shaders, for example, that you're supposed to delete every time. I mean, I never do either, but you're supposed to. So it'll be something to look at down the line. Why is somebody flashing me? Okay.
Did you launch us? Oh no.
Well, no, I'm still in the. All right, so Condev seems to be alive and well.
Yeah, I died and lived. It revived me here since I was in the med bay trying to get a room while I was dying.
All right, time to exit the menus.
Oh no, there it goes again. Let's go.
Exit the menus. Or revive yourself and then exit the menu.
Want to see my heart rate go to 190? Want to see me do it again?
No, because I'm halfway to menus. Who else are we waiting on?
Okay.
Did you find the cargo bay?
I did. I am in the process of gathering stuff.
Backpack, just make sure it's the one that goes on. It's a medium backpack and doesn't say Avril Core only.
Okay, I will double check that in a second.
Backpack,
so I'm getting multi-tool
and a tractor.
A max lift tractor beam.
No, you don't need a max lift.
Just the multi-tool?
Just the multi-tool.
Yeah.
We'll
need
grab
a max lift if we're moving big boxes.
Yeah, if we
like big boxes.
If we go down to do the Align and Mine sites again, we'll maybe grab one of those. But we don't need it right now. And remember, the little search bar is your friend on those kiosks.
Future Navy Pilot T-shirt awarded for completing the Special Patrol Training course. Hell yeah! which no one's ever gonna see because I'm gonna be wearing armor over everything.
Sure, it'll eventually let us get a few sizes bigger so we can throw it on over top of the armor.
Got 5XLs and just throw it over the armor. Sienna might need even bigger than that because he's wearing heavy armor.
Okay, for fuck's sake. Do they have those inventory terminals where you can access your personal storage in the cargo area, or do you have to go somewhere else?
You have to go somewhere else.
Oh,
of course.
Or,
never mind.
I mean, it might not be far. It might be like over by the other counter or something, but I'm pretty sure there's one in that vague area. Like it might be over near the rental desk, maybe.
Okay.
But
Well, take a look.
did you buy them?
Yeah.
Okay, because you can.
But I don't see them in my inventory.
Well, no, because it's going to be in your. It's in the station inventory, right? So
yeah,
we can.
So that's
we can,
something I'm looking for.
We can fix that when we get to the hangars when we relog.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, in that case, okay, armor, backpacks. Okay, you were saying that the Avril backpack, that's like Avril only kind of thing?
Yeah, you need an Avril core in order for that to work, so don't get that one.
Okay. But I could get a light backpack and use it with a medium core?
Yes. You can. Backpacks can always be lighter than the core, they can't be heavier.
Okay.
And we'll be getting you a giant backpack by hopefully the end of the night anyway, so.
Okay, in that case, theoretically, I'm good to go. Should we back out to menus?
Yes. Everyone's waiting for you.
Or has everyone else already done that?
Everyone's waiting for you.
Of course. Okay, proceed to menu. Oh my gosh, hurry up so we can get there before the next break.
Thinking it is taking some very sweet time getting you to the menus, isn't it?
It's at least got the music, but yeah, it's very much... Oh, exiting menu, and... Spinny.
Hmm? All
The
better?
spinning thing. Yay, I'm in the menu.
All right, everybody ready to go back in?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right, so first things first, we'll check and see if one of you can check the chat, and the other check the Polaris mission and make sure one, it's there and that it seems to have the requirements. Lance, when you log in, there's a storage access thing right in your room, so you might be able to.
Alright, I'll get that squared away once I'm in. And what were you saying about checking in chat?
See if anyone's talking about the the
Polaris mission to see if it's dead.
Yeah. 35 minutes. Oh. It actually went for me this time, so. It looks like it might have just kicked off.
Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed, Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do.
Alright, I've got the mission, I've got the inventory terminal, see if I've got all my stuff.
Big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Yeah, I got the mission too, and I got Call to Arm.
I'll check that right now.
Apparently the Arrow backpack.
I don't have Call to Arms, but I do have Hunt the Polaris.
Apparently it went in just fine.
Yeah, there's some Arrow backpacks that work fine. Some Arrow backpacks say Arrow Core only. So that's the part that you got to be careful of.
I didn't know Fizz had a drink here.
That was funny. That's like visual glitch right there. Do you see that too?
What glitch?
The whole platform was raising while the doors were still opening, so the platform itself went through the doors. Being weird. Are you trying to fall off the edge, or are you just playing?
I'm just looking how the ship looks from down there.
All right, Lance, how are you making out?
Ready to go? How the hell do you holster the damn thing?
Hold down R.
Okay, and when that doesn't work?
Where are you?
Oh, I'm in my room. Okay, I gotta figure it out. Just switched away from
Yeah, put
the
it
tool.
Trying to use tools in armistice zones doesn't go very well, so if you can see it, try to put it in your inventory. Come down to Sienna's hangar.
Okay, I got it working, so
Okay.
minor miracles.
You do realize you're going to get spaced at this rate?
Who's gonna get spaced?
You.
Why am I getting spaced?
You talked about it being a minor issue for a tool that has a mining attachments half the time.
Okay, I actually didn't mean that one.
Doesn't seem to stop you so automagic that, you know.
Okay. Here's the terminals. And I'm heading to Sienna's hangar.
Yeah.
Alright. Whoa. Okay. Took a second for the hangar to load in, and apparently I've fallen through the floor.
Well, just backspace yourself. You'll come back to the medical bed, so. You shouldn't lose anything while you're in here, so.
Okay.
It'll be easier than trying to glitch your way back in.
That's fair.
And next time, look before you leap. It's like looking both ways before crossing. Hey, look at that. You arrived back in the ship.
Yay! Well, if I'd known it was that easy to come aboard.
Yeah, no kidding. Just check your inventory. Make sure you got anything that was in your backpack.
Okay, that.
Probably just ammo or something, right?
Didn't get any ammo.
Okay, then you're fine.
But yeah, looks like I got everything, so.
Alright, and everybody's got the mission, so we're good to go. Sienna's driving us there.
It disappeared on my screen, but I'm pretty sure I still have it.
Yeah, you might just have to go back into your contract and retrack it. Yeah.
Go to Polaris' last known position or location. Minded men comb the desert. I already made that joke.
Alright. Are you guys taking the 2 dorsals then, or?
Well, I was going to take the same one I had. I don't know about everyone else.
I'm just watching Kondev end up up there, and I'm wondering what he's planning on doing.
I don't know. If you wanted this one, you can have it. I'm just kind of running around.
Uh-oh, what happened?
There's 2 toilets. Oh, fancy.
I just got a spinning wheel of death.
Oh, what?
Star system not responding. I might be doing a crash to desktop recovery here.
Okay, I'm standing by here to make sure guy don't.
My reflection doesn't have a head.
ICQ might say, "Oh."
Yeah, crash to desktop.
Goodbye, Star Citizen. Goodbye, my friend.
Doing quick verification, then I'll load back in. It's good. It's a good way to test the robustness of the crash recovery.
True.
You broke your whole game, Purple.
Oh, that's interesting. It apparently thought that I no longer had the mission.
No longer. Let's see. Do I still have the Dane mission? Yep.
And now it's saying it's not in accepted. Again. Contract unavailable. Oh, I might be going on for free on this one, you guys.
I don't call it freelancing for nothing. But I'm just.
Well, if you guys aren't able to pick the if you're not able to get into the mission, then we should probably relog to a different server.
Well, it'll depend on how everybody else is doing. It only bugged out from you when I ended up respawning. But if it's okay for everyone else, then...
Well, let's make sure that it works for everybody, so... oh crap, you guys are in the middle
Back in and then see if that fixes it, and then... If not...
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, let's see if I can crash recover back onto the ship at least.
I can see that I have a head now, but if I go in the bathroom and look in the mirror, it doesn't show. It has. I don't have a head.
Oh, so you're a vampire.
I don't know. It's not really my skin. Are you in the turret, or are you just sitting there?
I'm just sitting on the...
Do I have a head?
Yeah, I can see her. Yep.
Okay, that's weird.
It would seem there is a disagreement between your client and what the server is saying.
Well, I'm back on the ship.
Oh, you're back on the
Hey!
ship. Hell
Check
yeah.
Contracts. Yeah, it's coming up unavailable for me now too.
Oh.
How's it going for you guys?
I still have it.
I still have it.
Yeah, it just says unavailable when I try to set up a new one.
22.9 gigameters.
And trying to look at the history, it's just trying to load an empty list.
Can one of you guys share the mission?
I'm not sure if it is shareable, but I'll try. Yeah, there are no eligible party members.
Yeah.
Same thing I said earlier.
Yeah, I can share it.
Alright.
You can?
I can't.
Sorry, it did not prevent your mic didn't pick up the T very well. I was surprised.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing we're right beside the thing here. Let's park it and server hop again.
Yeah.
We'll try to find a working mission.
Oh shit.
Yo Maha. You're taking real long strides.
We are London, gentlemen.
Go, go, go. All right. All right. Back into the lobby. Sienna can store the ship, and we'll meet you back in the menus.
Yes, sir.
You got a really strong jawline with that helmet, huh?
Yeah, it's like a General Grievous helmet or something.
Where'd you get that?
A loot box somewhere along the line. Or maybe a dead guy, I'm not sure.
Same difference. After they're dead, that's all they are. We were checking out Pyro. I waited for Sienna in the elevator like this, and then it showed that. Oh, it did it again. So I'm not in the elevator for you, am I?
No.
Look down. You see my marker?
I do. 8.6
Yeah,
meters below.
I'm in a new elevator below you. That's what happened before. He thought I left it.
Well, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna jump again to this.
What, crash again?
Just crashed out again?
No, I got spaced because somebody left the hangar.
Oh, I just got repositioned out in space 2.
Oh,
All
sorry.
Right.
I thought you guys were out.
Well, we were trying
so
to
next
be,
time
and
confirm.
Bye-bye.
I can go get them.
Oh, they're on the menu, I think.
Out to menu, and we'll log back in, and it should put us on the station.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know if you guys were done. Because he was mentioning the elevator and all, so I was like, oh,
well,
they're good.
actually, and
They were
we
in
were
the
leaving
elevator.
anyway, right? So once everyone's in the menus... Oh god, Lance's machine's gonna take a while. I can't even complain. Alright.
I'm in the menu.
You're good? Alright.
Yep.
It's a miracle.
I really like that sort of
Scholarly
nebula
historic.
background.
Those actually work together.
Looks like one of the cosmic horrors from Stellaris.
Yo, ma.
Alright. Hooray, back in the regular rooms.
You got the contract?
I hadn't checked.
The contract.
Hey, I have call to arms now.
Alright. You guys all have the Polaris one?
Like, be a good time.
Yep.
I'm still loading in.
This is looking promising.
Oh, someone's already doing it. It's at 89%.
Oh boy.
It's good.
Time to get the hell out of here then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get into gear.
I am loaded in and on my way.
Grab contract, meet at the hangar. We try to get out as soon as we can.
And that green marker meant he was gonna do it too.
Oh shit, I forgot to retreat this ship. It's fine. Just hold off of the elevator.
You know there's a console right here by the elevators, right?
Already?
Huh? Didn't know that?
I have my ways. I have my... I don't know, I always use that console.
You've used these ones before.
To retrieve the ship? No.
Yes. I've seen you do it with my own eyes.
Alright, Lance, were you able to grab the contract?
I am.
Oh, right here.
Okay, hunt the Polaris, accept the offer. It is accepted, good to go. No call to arms, but don't care.
I don't care. Let's get to Sienna's hangar so that we can get into the area before the mission completes.
Lance, you fly.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope, that was fast.
I can fly.
No, that's for sure. You're gonna.
I'm not.
We're gonna die with
I
you
have
on an
not-
asteroid with her.
I have not configured the flight controls on this machine, so we don't
that's
have time for that.
I still need to finish.
Uh-oh, starting to die.
Well, we're not waiting, just so you know.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting in the medical bed.
Everyone's on the ship?
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there we go. Come
I think I
on.
finished it. Yeah, they finished it. Because now we have located neutralized Polaris is red.
Says arrive at ambush point now.
Yeah, they finished it. That's what it means.
Well, let's find out.
It showed the health bar at like 89%.
I don't see a health bar on my hand.
It was showing like a few minutes ago.
All right, I think we're all on.
We're good?
Yep.
Yep.
No objective. See, wait. Perfect. All right. Nate, which are you taking one of the side turrets or?
Yeah, I'll take a side turret. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll take the front dorsal plane so you can go back to the one that you had.
Yeah.
Polaris ETA.
Yeah, I know. I don't have. I can't be there in 5 seconds, unfortunately.
That's fine.
And I'm just saying, see, it's not over.
It's gonna take a while to whack that thing, so, and it's gonna have escorts probably.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that sooner see you dead as spit on you. You should want us to have this.
Yes, it's murder to kill to protect your home. It's the same thing, lady.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Amelia talks
Okay.
but at the end of the day, the frontier fight
It's still a murder. Justify or not, it's still a murder.
you to shut them down, here and now.
Someone enter my place and I shot him in the face. Yes, I'm fine. I mean, not in California, but in any other state, I'm fine because I defend myself. But it's still a murder. But I won't be judged for it.
So is quantum working?
Yeah.
Just alignment issues, or?
No, we're quantuming, Purple.
Are we?
Not from my
Yeah.
point of view. I don't see anything.
We're closing in. We're like almost there.
Yeah, no. I can't move the turrets forward, but that which means we are in quantum, but I don't see the quantum effects.
Yeah, same.
It must be a glitch. Trust me, you're gonna arrive and you'll be like, oh wow, thanks, Sienna. You were on time. Awesome piloting. Thank you.
So good, the game forgot to quantum.
I do see that the distance is closing in.
Yeah.
3.4,
It'll-
3.3,
hopefully
3.2,
it'll-
3.1.
Yeah, hopefully it'll catch up or we'll catch up to Sienna.
Because I know you guys
Whatever's
just
going
get
on with the
ejected from the
server.
game.
Hopefully it'll get sorted out when we go back into normal space. So.
Alright, well, Sienna, you're gonna have to be very clear on when we're out of quantum and all that kind of stuff, since apparently you're the only one that knows we're doing this.
We're out of quantum in 3, 2, 1. We're out. And we're here.
Lag. Okay, there we go.
Yay, I have control.
Just so you know, I'm
I have
lagging
got-
crazy. I can't see shit.
I have targets.
Oh, we're good.
Oh god. It's loading everything in.
Alright, we're ready. Weapon check, everybody, just to make sure.
Check.
We'll check as soon as I've got a good frame rate.
Can't aim it for
Perfect.
anything, but
Hammerhead is here. We have 3 hammerhead.
Well, you're on your own because I can't these turrets can't reach that far ahead.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to stay away now for everyone to be loaded in.
I'm on port side,
do we
by the
have
way.
any other players running around? Oh, well, it
There's
looks
got to
like,
be because there were people doing it already.
Yeah, it looks like at least one friendly Idris. Or is that another tack?
Okay, we have a Gladius straight ahead.
I see him.
Don't shoot white peps,
Looks like
don't
the
shoot players.
Yeah, so we gotta make sure there's enough separation that we're not
Only
hitting
shoot
friendlies.
if it's red. Copy?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. If it's not red, no one shoots. We're going in.
Right now I've got red and white. The reports have merged.
The only red I have is the Polaris.
And what side are you on, Condev?
Port.
Port? Alright. So, of course, Sienna will make
Your
sure
gun
that
work?
all hostiles come down the port side as much as possible so that you got a line on them.
Oh, there's a hammerhead now. That
Let me shoot straight for this is my reach right here. I don't have a good reach.
Oh, shit. Ooh, game is not happy right now.
Not glad it's just toast.
It is a hammerhead here. I just don't know if
One
it's a
hammerhead
player.
ahead.
The CH3858, that's not a player, right?
Shouldn't be.
CH3858
Because he's
is
not
marked
attacking
hostile.
us, and we're close enough for his turret to reach us.
Okay, well, if the hammerhead attacks the Polaris, then it's friendly.
I think it's attacking the Polaris. So that means we need to be careful on what's red then.
Alright,
Okay.
then let's only target the Polaris.
Yeah. I'm closing in.
Especially since there seems to be another... Is that another Polaris?
Yeah.
Okay, so which one is the Polaris we're shooting at?
It's the one that has
one
a
that
yellow
says
highlight.
The one,
It's
yeah,
right ahead of
exactly.
us, and it says neutralized
Is it?
Polaris on it.
Okay. So it's India Tango.
Oh shit, the shield.
Yes.
Oh, that was fast.
You'll get a line on it there, Lance.
Yeah.
And shields are back up.
He's showing white. Oh,
What's that?
he's showing white.
If it has yellow neutralized Polaris on it, then it should be...
The name is RV3033OD. There you go. No, never mind. It's
I was gonna say the one that I
no
see.
name.
India
It's
Tango.
IT8353GI. That's the one you want to fight.
Yeah.
IT8353GI.
Got it.
I'm
We're
knocking
being
on
shot
the
at.
hammerhead over here though.
No, leave it.
No, it's a player.
It was red.
I
That's not
told
a
you.
ZY is a red. ZY is a player.
Okay, so the
Not
problem
shooting
is
at
we have
us,
some.
Hammerhead. So they're players.
We have some players that are showing up red. So do not shoot them.
Yeah, now they're
There's a
shooting at us.
specific
Now they're
marker we're
pissed.
supposed to be shooting at us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you shoot
Pull
at
out.
them, so now they're pissed at us.
Because it didn't show the name.
I did told
It
you,
doesn't-
hammerhead. We said it earlier. Don't shoot the hammerhead. We said it. Because now they're gonna destroy us. 2 hammerhead against attack. That's gonna be a quick and the Polaris is a lock on us. By the way, he's following me.
Yeah.
Trying
Track
to evade. Sorry for the
8353.
bumpy. I'm trying to evade the
Concentrate
Polaris.
on just evade for now, and hopefully we'll get them to calm down and leave us alone.
Yeah, they're pissed. And make sure you attack the Polaris that is yellow, with the neutralize. It was something GI.
8353.
The Polaris that we're looking to target is India Tango 8353. Don't shoot anyone else.
Yep. Okay, seems like they're not shooting at us anymore.
Well, they're out of range, so.
Awesome.
It's
Let's
hard to
try
tell because I think there are Hammerhead escorts, so it might be an NPC and it was just aggroed elsewhere. It's hard to tell.
The problem is, like, when I was close to the Hammerhead, he's not shooting at us. They were not shooting at us. Like, they were just following the Polaris.
But
so...
if they're not shooting at the Polaris either, then they also.
I can't tell. They're straight ahead right now.
It's just flying. I don't see it shooting. Yeah, it's shooting forward. It's not shooting at the Polaris. Yeah, it's shooting at that other guy.
So we want to take that Hammerhead down? The one on the...
I'm not gonna do anything anymore unless you tell me to.
Can I scan them to see if it's players in there?
I have a neutral
They're shooting
track.
us. Okay, you fight the Hammerhead.
6136.
They're shooting.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Charlie Hotel 3858 is up for fighting.
Yeah, just go with the 4 number track in the middle. The
Okay.
stuff on the edges doesn't really matter.
3858 then.
Adam.
353. Oh no, wait. No, never mind.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That hurts. Look at my other shield. Look at my butt, please.
Yeah. So
at least the shield recharges really fast. So
yeah,
we're good.
when you go to evade though, either turn to port or roll to get to open up Condev's Arc of Fire.
Yeah.
Right.
The good thing about the attack is that the shield recharge real fast.
Sorry, turn to starboard because Condev's on the port side. So if you turn his way, it turns Condev's gun away from.
There you go. He's good. I think that's him shooting, right? Oh shit! What was that? You were good. You guys have no angle, expect Condev?
No, I can't. I don't have one either.
I have an angle. I just.
I'm trying. Sorry. Let me check the gun.
Who's he firing at?
Oh, I heard bang. What was that? Was it us?
I don't know.
There's a firefight.
I heard bang.
I didn't see anything
I'm
happen.
not seeing
I don't see
anything.
anything from here.
Do you see any damage on the ship?
No.
Interesting. I heard bang. I felt the bang. Okay, the nose of the
bullets
Hammerhead.
flying everywhere. So.
And by the way, I'm sorry if I'm having a hard time making you aiming. It's my
Fine.
first time. It's my first time flying the ship fully.
It's fine. I'll just shoot when I can.
Yeah, I'm just trying. So let me adjust and learn also. My first time really reusing the tech like this. So. Oh well, Hammerhead is gone.
Cool.
Yeah. Polaris left. It's facing us.
No, A353 is right in front of us.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep, it's toast.
I don't even know if I do any damage on his shield right now, shooting him. I don't think I do.
It's a tanky beast, so... Does he have any red on him, or is it just shields?
It's just shields. The aft shields are going down fast.
Good. Try to stay in his aft, and we'll try to keep...
Aft shields are down. Aft shields are down. I'm following his aft right now. Yeah, he's taking damage now.
I mean,
Careful, there's a white pip in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah. I'm just calling it.
And taking a second to recharge.
There's a lot of ships, friendly ships next to us.
Looks like we got an Idris in play.
Instead of pointing our nose directly at him, let's give us a bit of an offset, and that should clear us of anybody else in pursuit as well.
Yeah, start orbiting. Or
we got someone port side that's red.
Do we?
No, let's not worry unless he
under
starts
us.
shooting at us.
I think he did because I saw the shields get hit over here, but then he backed off. I don't know.
Idris is taking damage, everyone.
Someone just fire a nuke at it? Damn.
Let's mostly concentrate on the Idris and the Polaris.
Polaris.
Until and unless somebody else gets in on us. So.
There's a Idris on our starboard. Do not shoot.
Yeah. And Sienna, you're either gonna have to start doing a lazy turn to the left around, in the orbit, or we're gonna have to get Condev in the other turret.
Left on the orbit?
Keep the target on the left or on the port side of the ship, right? So you put him in the middle, and we keep orbiting around him at about 4-ish or just under 4 kilometers.
There you go.
Doing a lazy left turn, and
you
that
all should be able to shoot him.
Yeah, that way Condev can get guns
now
on
we're
him
in
as
range.
well, right?
Can you guys shoot him too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be able to shoot, so... Oh, no, you're not doing this, Polaris. Oh, you're not doing this, Polaris. No, you're not. You're not aiming me like this. Awesome. Is that good like this, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of thing going on around me. It's scary. There's like a lot of thing going on. There's 2 Idrises.
Yeah, well, 2 Idrises. This will get wrapped up.
Yeah, I'm trying not
before
to. I'm sorry if I'm not going fast. It's just I don't want to hit someone by mistake.
That's fine.
Ah, there we go. We're gone. Salvage Polaris
Nice,
Captain
done.
Share awarded for your services.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Sorry for my bad flying. I apologize to everyone watching the stream also.
You suck!
No, I do. Like, it was my first time using this ship like this, so...
We didn't fly into anything. We didn't get shot down. I don't see the problem.
Purple was sure we're gonna die.
We just randomly explode.
Oh, shut up.
Self-destruct.
Don't do that.
What's this button do? Boom.
All right, so
Don't do that.
everyone got their chair. Everyone's got their T-shirts. So that pretty much gets most of it for the.
I didn't receive money out of it though.
Well, you did,
I don't think
except
money
that
is the point.
the 2 million is for everyone on the server that accepted the contract, right?
Oh.
So by the time
I
30
can definitely
people
tell you
are
if
in
I
on
got
it,
money because I was pretty low.
yeah, it's like 20K or 30K or whatever, probably, right? So.
Wallet.
So
Oh,
what
yeah.
are we up to now, Purple?
I've got a bit more than I did before.
Yeah, I got 18. Yeah, I got something for that.
So.
Where are we up to now?
It's got like 20,000.
So the only thing is that the some of the missions, like the ghillie training missions 1 through 8, as well as the patrols that we were doing earlier, the person who gets the mission and shares them out gets the scripts. So you might want to go through and do them again, sort of as the lead, sharing them out before. Well, I mean, Christ, they're easily soloable too, aren't they? Anyway, it's just a way to farm scripts right now.
Oh, you mean the comeback gauntlet one?
Yeah. Well, you remember the 1 through 8 that we did last time?
We did 1 through 6 together.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah.
But
Do you want me to redo them?
No.
Oh. Confused.
Those ones. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Those missions can be farmed for more scripts, but you have to be the primary person to. The scripts only go to the person who initiates the contract, not the people it's shared to. Right? So the credits get split evenly, but the scripts only go to the person who originated the contract, right? So you guys might want to farm some of those missions in order to get the scripts yourself back at. They'll show up at Area 18 as time goes on, right? And those scripts can go get taken to Wicklow for favors. Right?
Favors, you say?
Yes. Well, and that brings us to the question: do we want to take time out to grab a few copion horns for Condev?
We can.
Like that.
It was a microtech, right?
And do
Cage.
And quickly do the Wicklow missions for him and Lance.
Yeah. What's the data center, right? That we have to go, correct?
It is.
KH3.
Yeah.
Okay, making our way there.
Where are we right now, anyway? Hurston?
We're not far from microtech. Yeah, we're not far. I'm jumping to KH3 now.
Okay.
I think I fixed my glitch.
You remove your head of your ass?
So I picked up my helmet and dropped, from my inventory and dropped it on the ground, and then I tried to pick it back up and it said, remove current helmet first. I'm not wearing one. So, I approached it instead and I said swap, which it did. And then I picked up the old one. So now I have 2 helmets.
So you were wearing
the helmet
two
that I thought I lost is now in my inventory.
Yeah, so the theory of you having a head on your ass was correct.
You smell bad.
Right, nice children.
You're a big stinky.
Sienna, do you have any Smoke Daddies or Coffee Milks?
No, unfortunately. I had them on my old backpack before we died in Pyro.
Right, okay.
Sorry. I had them for Condev, and yeah, I forgot we died earlier.
Alright.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's a bummer.
It's fine. Condev and Lance, take a look in your contract manager. In the collections, I think it is. It's the very first category.
Yes. Okay, new to system, interested in building a better future.
Yeah, okay.
There's 2 of those.
Don't take it yet, but look and see if it tells you which Emporium station near, where does it want
Rayari Caltag Research Outpost on Calliope.
No, it's not the research ones. You're looking for the Wikello ones, not the Rayari.
Okay. So we're looking for new to system
New to
Wikello.
system Wikello.
Oh, Wikello Emporium Fellow Station.
Near.
Yeah.
Near what?
Near Yela.
Yela.
For all of them.
Perfect. Grab those ones because I have a bunch of Smoke Daddies and Milks in the at that one.
Okay.
So as long as it wants you to go to station near Yella, then we're golden. So all we need to do is hunt 3 dogs for Condev.
For the horns?
For the horns, yeah. And then everything else we can get on site when we get there.
I'm back. Sorry, what? Hello?
We're here.
Did you ask me about something?
Nope. But it's
So
a
what
good
are we
time for
doing
me
now?
to run intermission, so I'm going to do that. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
The heck are you driving at?
The data center, I went too close from it.
Apparently.
Stop paying attention. Oh shit, now we're red on the engine. Fuck.
Well,
bad.
It's not like the dogs are gonna do anything
Yeah.
to us.
Sorry about that. At least, hey, it's the day.
True. Just got 30 seconds on the ad break.
Let's see your stream again.
targets or something, or?
No. I'm just going the other way, because I think that's where we went last time.
Well, don't go back to the data center. It'll shoot at us again.
I'm just going away from it. You see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to use it as a waypoint.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right. Hopefully Lance
What
is
were you
back
doing?
as well.
Is it supposed to say trespassing?
Are we trespassing?
I don't know, I'm on a zone, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, steer away from the data center. I don't think it'll really matter that much for how far out we are, but...
Just left private property.
No doggies?
Nope.
Not yet.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
So we're looking for dogs?
Yeah. Specifically the tundra types.
Don't crash, please.
Yeah, well, get out of the way. Because your fucking butt was on the way. I don't understand why you cannot stay put. Like, why are you walking in front of me like that? This makes no sense.
Trespassing again.
I'm trying to find trees. Where there's trees and mountains, that's where they are. I'm trying to follow that tree line coming in here.
No, I think I see something right ahead.
Yeah, they're down there, yeah. Told you where the trees are. There is 4.
Perfect. Alright.
I don't have any ammo.
Who wants to do the hunting?
Well, we got 40 bullets. See if it's enough.
Well, no. So.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 of them down there.
Yeah, perfect. So,
okay.
Over by the drop pods or the drop seats. Sienna, don't land.
Oh.
Point at them, and which side are you guys setting up on? Port or starboard?
I don't know the layout of the ship, so.
Okay, go find the jump seats. They're just forward of the medical bay on the lower deck. The one that looks like they belong to a carnival ride.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, go to the starboard door. And there's a yellow handle to open up the door. Don't go outside. Sienna,
okay.
Rotate to port. About 90 degrees. Right there. Okay.
I don't have any ammo, so I can't really do anything.
Okay. At the forward end of the door that you just opened,
there's a machine gun.
There's a pintle mount that you can deploy.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. You can use that to mow down the doggies.
Okay.
Sad.
So as long as you can see them. Can you get a beat on them?
I don't see anything.
No, not so far.
Sienna, go forward slowly. A bit more. More.
Oh, yep.
Right about there.
I think I see him.
Okay. There should be about 6 of them there.
So I get 3, he gets 3, or just mow him down?
I mean, Condev.
Just mow 'em down.
These are Condev's, or at least 3 of them are his trophies too. So, especially since they'll probably start running once they start getting killed. So,
he's killing them super fast.
He's not even coming close to them on my screen.
yeah. Well, he tends to forget his landing gear too.
Oh, there he goes.
I think he's not killing them like this. Yeah, they're still alive. They're just barking now.
Okay, very slight roll, please.
One of them went flying.
There went 1. 2.
I think that's all of them.
3.
I think that's all of them.
Nope, there's 2 of them still jumping up.
Do you guys want to switch out, or?
Why don't you go close? There you go.
Yeah. See if you got him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting.
There's 1 left.
I see you shooting nowhere near him.
All but like 4,
and then he just
all
dies.
but 40 of the bullets. Oh shit, I'm talking too loud. Yeah, it's out of ammo.
Out of ammo? Alright.
Can someone shoot it with a gun from here?
I mean...
I can. I have 40 bullets.
Yeah, that's...
Stop moving, please.
You shouldn't need more than that.
Got it.
He's gone.
Alright.
Okay.
So... land, and then you 2 can go and collect 3 horns each. They're just on the nose of the thing.
Did you jump out of the ship, you moron?
Damn right I did.
My lord, if you die, I'm not picking you up, just so you know.
I got 86, okay? I'm fine.
He's registered to the bed. It really doesn't matter.
Where'd they go? Oh, they're there.
Okay, I've ended up... I
You
don't know where I am.
Did you incap yourself?
I think I glitched on the ramp. I don't think so, but
you're ragdolling.
Not able to stand up.
Okay, Sienna, park the ship.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm
there we
trying
go.
not to clip
I got
the
it.
ship.
And you wonder why I jump off.
Because the turret was flipping and...
Are you up, Lance?
I'm up, just down the hill, apparently, from where you guys were.
I'm sorry, I have to back up this.
They're also growling.
Yeah, they keep growling even when they're dead.
It's not
nice.
disconcerting at all.
There you go, that's better. That's way better.
It's just moving vehicles around when people are in proximity is how people fall off the ledge and then get stepped on by a careless parking.
That one here. The other one's right here in my and by my view.
This thing has a hangar?
Yeah, I told you about that, remember?
Right,
when we were waiting for him?
You're right. Big enough for just a snub?
Yeah, it's nothing bigger. Nothing at all.
You can clearly put a fucking F8C in there. Just squished it. Alright.
Well, once it's been turned into vulture scrap?
Exactly. Then you untrim it.
Okay. Did you each of you get your 3 horns?
Yep.
Nope, I don't have any so far.
What?
I said I don't have any so far.
Oh, where are you? All the dogs
I'm
are
running around all the
for you
friggin'... Well, I'm running around looking at the dogs at the moment, and none of them are highlightable.
It's not the dog.
I got one
it's
for
just,
you.
It's just the horn at the nose of it.
I'm grabbing
It's
them.
the horn at the what?
On the schnoz.
Don't.
But you just grab all of them, so...
Well, okay. There doesn't appear to be any way to interact with this thing, so...
If you're
It's because he grabbed the horn already.
Yeah.
But he was looking at the ones that still had horns, so it is actually a problem.
Yeah, but if he doesn't know what he's
So
looking for...
I'm looking for the last one right now.
If I had grabbed the horn, it would tell me that I had more than 0 of 3. So...
Wait, can you look in your inventory? That one doesn't have a horn. This one's not. Also hornless.
Okay. It looks like I've got 1.
Okay, yeah, you got one. I got the other 2 for you. Come on.
Okay. Okay, I gotcha.
I just grabbed them because you were saying you weren't able to, so I was like, oh, okay, I can grab them for you.
Well, the trick is to make sure that it's... Is it a problem, or does he just not know where he's looking? Because if you don't know where you're looking to harvest...
It wasn't a problem because he did get one. I guess he just looked at the wrong ones.
The point is to get everyone to do the task so they know where the harvesting item is. So if he's trying to pull the tail of the dog or whatever, or highlight the dog overall...
Yeah, that's my bad.
Right? So...
I'm sorry.
That's why we need to slow down and make sure that we got everything sorted. So, anyway,
it was just on the
ship.
You two can figure out how to juggle the horns.
Yeah, there's stuff over here.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So that each of you should have 3, and then...
Okay, second from the right on the top.
And then both of you are on board, right? So Sienna can leave now?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Okay. So
I'm
Sienna,
on board. I've got 3 horns.
Okay, so Sienna, we're going to Wakello in Crusader. Or by Yella. Once we're out of atmosphere, because it always takes a while with this with this gal. Hey, we didn't have to spend, 3 hours trying to
Yeah, that was a good pack. I wish we had that last time.
No kidding, right? We could have been done in 1.
Sorry again, Lance. I didn't mean to do that. Take the experience from you. I thought you were just not able to.
No, when it comes to this particular game, and experience is definitely the order of the day for me, because I don't get to play very much.
We'll have to repair the ship somewhere real quick.
Damage?
Yes. I'm just going to trust. Is it Tressler? Yes, Tressler. Just doing a pit stop there because we're right above it. I have a merger torque imbalance for some odd reason.
Okay.
Yep, I can see the damage.
Yeah, is it starboard? Port?
Port engine.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time right now.
Yeah, it's not showing up on mine. But that doesn't mean anything, so.
Yeah, the self status should show it.
Yeah, that's my fault. I went too close from the data center and I forgot they shoot at you, and I just. Yeah. That's a bit on me.
I don't see any damage.
Trust me, I feel the damage. You don't have to see it. I can. Trust me, I know my ship is damaged because it flies. Not okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. The self-status screen shows the damage, but it also shows absolutely no use of hydrogen or quantum fuel.
Yeah, some of these things aren't lining up. The way
I
they
can
should.
only see the fuel situation when I'm on quantum mode.
Yeah. Which I'm sure they'll get things to be more functional as time goes on. It's just.
Okay. Where's Tressler? Could be right there.
Is that where we get the other stuff?
No. He's just putting in to repair the ship so that it'll move properly.
Yeah.
Looks like you need a OM marker. OM3.
Yeah, I got it. I'm spooling to it now. Here we are. Very stressed.
Oh, the Polaris mission's back up.
I am glad that we don't need to do it multiple times.
No kidding.
Yeah, that would suck.
Although for 30 scripts, it's not a bad idea to jump on them. Whether or not you stick around for the whole thing.
Where do you see that? Where do you see where your script is?
Well, the scripts that you've earned will be available in your cargo storage back at Area 18.
Okay.
So anytime it rewards it, it sends it to your primary residence.
Okay.
So then you have to load all that up into a cargo box or a backpack or something like that and manually take it to one of the Wicalo places in order to turn them in for favors.
If we go to...
It's a physicalized...
If we go to Crusader, do you want me to grab that contract? We stop by it, like that we just show up and then we keep going our stuff and at least we get the money for it? Or whatever the thingy.
What? Which,
the Polaris. Because we're gonna pass by it, so I can do like a pit stop.
Let's do Wicklow first, because if something happens and we get whacked, we have to go hunting for horns again.
Yeah, true.
We're currently in possession of stuff that we don't want to have to re-loot from ourselves after death.
Major torque imbalance. Yes, I know. Oh, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Oh boy, we lost the engine.
Sir.
Hold on. Trying. So going forward, make me rotate. All right. What about backward? Strafe. Backward does this. All right. We're gonna do this.
Learning to fly all over again.
Why don't we just do a pad?
Hold on, I got it. Chill.
Doors are closed.
Oh, Oh, for fuck's sakes! Why are you doing this game? Like, let me.
Let's just do a pad.
Just go to the pad. Do the
Yeah, I got
repairs
them
at a
open.
pad, because then we don't need to deal with a bunch of gravity time either.
I'll enter those doors sideways.
Well, you better be checking external
boy.
view, because you do not have room for the SN to go in at this orientation.
Thank you, game. I know. I'm aware of it. Going forward does this. I'm trying to like go. I'm trying not to do this exactly.
Sir.
Shh. Here comes. I'm trying to focus.
I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure the landing surface is on the other side. Yeah, there
Yeah,
we
I know.
go.
Here comes.
Oh god.
Genius.
Made it.
Absolutely smashing.
Flawless.
We do not want to be using words like smashing in this context.
Sorry about that. I could not control the ship, so I had to find a way to land.
Yeah, next time control is compromised to that degree,
Go to
landing
a
pad.
Yeah, that's what they're there for.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself. I made it. All in anger. Take it.
Yeah. But if you hadn't made it, this would be a very different conversation.
That's true. Do you still see?
Remember when I had to do that with the
I
cover?
still. Self-statue says we're fine, but I still see the major torque imbalance. But I think that's a glitch. Because I do see that I think I don't see the damage anymore on the ship. Anyone see the damage?
I never could. So
Lance was seeing
I don't
them.
see any. I don't see any physical damage, but I did see the red highlight on the status display.
So Lance is smart. He got off so that while you test the thrusters to make sure that you can get up and move around, he won't die in the explosion.
Yeah.
I could store the ship and put it back up.
Well, no, just to get off the pad, do a quick forward and back, just to make sure that you have control of your ship.
No, because
Very good. Very good. I'm good.
Okay, well, now we have to pick up our two wayward monkeys. Condev, quite literally, like, Tarzaned his way out of the ship while you were moving it.
I heard you say get off, and so they can get off while you do this, and I tried, and then before I knew it, he was going up into the air.
Yeah, well, I said Lance was smart enough to do it.
You didn't even say I'm living, so I don't
I was going
see
to while I
what's going-
did it. It was too
I don't
late.
see. I don't see things around me. I'm in the cockpit. I just literally see my
hatch
cockpit.
opens. Condev just goes, Leroy Jenkins.
Is everyone back in the ship?
Yes.
Let's
Just close.
There are two toilets in this ship.
You have a weird obsession with the toilet of my ship. We should talk about this.
Well, I mean,
off stream.
the Star Citizen Live that they pre-recorded a couple weeks ago, while they were in China, they were going on about how they wanted poop play.
Yeah.
Between
I can pick up and carry the shampoo and shaving cream.
Are you stealing
The
Sienna's
thing I will
shampoo?
say is
I didn't
the
take
two
it.
bathrooms
It's like
on
I
this.
can.
The two bathrooms on this ship is one more bathroom than the Enterprise D had.
So you said Wilco on Crusader.
Yeah, it's the was it the Selo? SELO?
How do you write Wilco?
Wickello.
Wickello. I'm tired.
Yeah, W-I-K.
Yeah, Wickello. I've read Wilco.
Wilco is the military thing, right?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. Which I think that is Yankee military speak, if I remember correctly.
Wilco is also the last name of a famous space janitor.
Well, based on the slang, because his first name was also Roger.
Yes.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy we didn't crash on this hangar. Honestly, I'm happy with that.
I think everybody's happy with that.
You never would let like that. That would be beyond even getting us thrown in prison for hitting an asteroid.
One of my good friends is in the game right now. That's funny. I press F12 by mistake and I saw his name.
As opposed to everybody else who's here right now.
Or just
no, but I mean.
No, I see what you're saying. It's fine.
I was just about to ask, is it not?
I see how it is.
I just haven't talked to him in like a minute.
Wonder which one.
Glad we know where we stand there, Sienna. Oh, good.
This. Don't be so sensitive.
Pretty hurt,
Not
man.
sensitive. It's not sensitivity. Not
freaking
having the singular tear come down my cheek to pretend I care.
Not Falca was someone that helped me with Star Citizen when I first started, even before meeting Purple, Squidfish, and those people.
Does that mean Nightbird?
Not Falca.
Night Falcon?
Yeah.
When you said, "Oh, I saw my good friend," I looked in the chat and I saw
not Falco. I'm tired. Not Falco. It's a Hawk. Nighthawk.
Nighthawk. Yeah,
that's his name. There's a yellow operation in progress. What's happening in yellow?
Old Yeller is happening in yellow.
Yeah, I don't know. The chat is crazy about yellow right now. Tressler is that pirates?
Yeah, probably.
There is people in Tressler right now. Just operation in progress in Yella and Tressler. We got lucky to leave at the right time, y'all.
Yes, so. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to Yella proper. We're going to Okellos, so.
No, but I mean, they don't let you leave unless you pay them, the pirates, remember? Then they shoot you on sight.
All right, yeah.
I mean, we have a
fine.
tax, so I kind of feel
that's where you just store your stuff at the station and then make a run for it, because if they kill you, who cares? You can always put your reset the respawn back to the primary residence. They're not gonna embargo Area 18.
I will forever remember what Fizz did.
Oh, this should be good.
It was back in the days in PO, we were being ad-rammed, you know, the whole thingy, right?
Yeah, before we had nice safe hangars, yeah.
Yeah, Fizz decided to take the tally.
Yep.
He has just the time to enter the tally, literally turn around, lock the ship, 2 torpedoes. That was such a smooth operation, like that synchronity between jumping in the ship, jumping in the cockpit, turning the engine on, turning the ship, aiming, shooting. It was so smooth. And then he was like, well, you jump in the ship, me. Yeah, I'm coming. We're still in the past, like sweating for him, you know? It's like still in shock of what I just saw.
So are you coming or not?
It was literally every pad rammer just left. They were like, all right, this guy's not joking right now.
It's not any fun when they fight back.
That was so awesome. That was super smooth. I wish I had recorded this. It was magnificent to look at from my perspective. I was like in the ground with my new player armor. My first ship was a Titan. I thought that was a big ship back in the days.
Yeah.
And Fish showing me the tally and showing me how to use it in a matter of like seconds. I was like, all right. That was awesome.
He showed you his what?
No,
Yeah, no, I'm...
Speed's fighting in Star Citizen is
art.
It's glorious to look at. Like sometimes he pull out move and you're like, all right. It's like one day we were trying some ship together, a couple years ago, even more than this now. It's been a minute, and we were dogfighting each other's, you know, like out of comstat, nothing fancy on us to make sure we don't lose anything, right? And I was doing well. I was about to kill him, and suddenly I heard like the lock system, and I didn't have time to think I was dead.
You've seen the first Spider-Man movie by Tobey Maguire, right?
Yeah. You mean the best Spider-Man movies,
yes.
by the way?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes, I do.
Remember
the end of the first movie? Spoiler alert! When Green Goblin tries to skewer Peter from behind.
Yes.
That instant that Peter jumped away, you remember that little O that he gave? I was like,
yes,
oh,
yes.
yeah.
That was me.
Yeah,
that was literally me. Target. How does ship set in the Titan? Something like locked, missile, lock, and I was like, oh no, boom. It's like, didn't even have time to process what the ship was telling me. That was funny. But the game has changed a lot now since then, so I don't even know if that will still work, honestly.
One thing I don't like about that series, though, is the butler taking so long to finally say, oh, I examined your dad's wounds, and then what happened was inflicted by his own glider. In movie 3, I'm like, dude, you could have said this almost immediately.
I like that little city, that's pretty. Alright. You give me this anger? Alright.
Well, hold on, there's a... Are you sure? Because there's somebody hanging out here with a... Is that somebody, or is that just a ship laying around?
No, that's my anger. The marker is literally down there.
No, there's a Hornet just off our port beam.
Well, he must be dead. There's 2 Hornets.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I mean, I can blast them if you guys feel like it, but...
Oh, if they're still here, we should check out...
Oh, there's a ship in there, too.
Freaking guy, too. They need to work on their hangar instantiation in this thing.
I'm landing down there.
Yeah.
Should work. Yeah, I'm landing like here.
I'm healing my bruised knees from when I jumped.
Hey everyone, we arrived. Thank you for the ride. It will be $100, please.
Alright, I think we can hang out here for a bit, eh?
I didn't appreciate the in-flight service.
I accept cash tip, every kind of tip.
I didn't get any in-flight service. Sucked. 0 out of 10.
Well, you're playing with my fucking toilet paper, so I guess at this point.
I don't want to hear about who's getting serviced or not in this.
What the hell is this?
Alright, so...
We kill her.
We kill her.
So...
It's a museum, my friend. And now, we're gonna lose Conde for the next week because he likes grinding. He likes game when you need to grind. He will spend all his day doing this. So this is your paradise. You need to grind for all the stuff that you read on the boards there. If you give him 3 interceptor helmet, 1 panther repeater, blah blah. You get the part surprise. Yep. And in the Emporium there, you have stuff you can grind for: armor pieces, vehicle pieces, weapon pieces, ships pieces. So yep, we're gonna lose Condev. He's gonna have 12-hour shift a day.
All right, let's get the inventory problem sorted out here.
Lance, come back down there. We guys need to go to that elevator there.
No, we're good. Because I need to get stuff out of the inventory here, so. So, Condev and Lance, drop your backpacks. Come over here, where I am, and put your backpacks on the ground. Okay.
I have the hat and the shirt that you mentioned earlier.
Oh, did you? Good.
Yeah, they were on the inventory here.
All right. Well, I need to get in there so I can get them their stuff. So.
Hold on, let me grab my shit. Damn, son.
Why are you letting you grab your shit?
Falco says something about good titties.
What's happening with titties now?
All right.
I don't know.
So
he says
Lance,
something about good titties.
Do you know how to put your backpack on the ground?
Apparently not.
Hit I to go into your inventory.
Yep.
Take your backpack, and at the bottom by your feet, there will be a little hand droppy arrow icon. Place your backpack on that icon, and it'll put it on the ground. All right. So,
done.
Oops. Open. There we go.
I don't like that they twitch.
Yeah, it's not very settling. Should I pick it up now?
Yeah, you can pick up yours there, kind of.
Okay.
All right, and now Lance, you can do yours.
Just stand next to it and press I to go in your inventory, and then you can actually just drag it from the ground back onto your back. Oh, or you can do that.
Okay, now we go over the elevator over here. Trade now, trade often. And it's like the other freight elevators, so it's just decorated differently.
One at a time?
One at a time, yeah. So who wants to go first?
Condev,
I
you're
go
ahead.
first.
Oh.
All right, so Condev, come over to the sacrificial circle.
Yes.
And put your offering down. That's the 3 teeth, the smoke stick, and the milk coffee.
I just need to drop them?
Yeah. This is a freight elevator, basically. It's just decorated differently.
Okay.
All right. So
wait, there's no mid-stick. Oh, there you go. There's the mid-stick.
Yeah, just take a second.
So then, just like doing any cargo deliveries or whatever, you go ahead to the interface, send it down, and it'll come up with the little interface to say complete the contract.
Oh, I don't have the contract accepted.
Oh.
Oh, my fucking lord.
It says in personal inventory now. Is it okay?
Yeah, that's fine. So accept the contract, and hopefully it's here. Still. Lance, did you ever accept the contract?
Did.
Okay.
Offers collection, Wakello Emporium, kick.
It wants you to go to Kinga.
Yes.
Okay.
All the rugs.
That's fine. How
I never
much
heard
time?
you say accept it.
How much time is there?
Uh, 6 minutes.
Okay, so wait for 6 minutes, and if it refreshes, then we might get this location again. In the meantime, so you left it in your inventory, right?
Yeah, it says in the inventory for the local thing.
Yeah. So don't touch the elevator.
Okay.
Lance is gonna do his sacrificial offering. So Condev, if you can get this station to get accepted again on the next or in 7 minutes when the contract refreshes, then you should be able to just go to the freight elevator, bring all the stuff up, and then send it back down again. Right?
Okay.
Kind of like when we were doing what was it? When we were doing the fight for Stanton stuff.
Okay, everyone's clear.
Yeah. Where we would just bring a bunch of boxes up on the elevator, and then you go and send it back down in order to complete the mission. It's the same idea.
Some people are being fucking freaking weird in the chat. In Chris, we bust.
Yeah. Well. All right, how'd that work out for you?
Okay.
So it should say accept everything.
Apparently, it only dropped one of the teeth. Let's try that again.
And when you're done, it'll say it might come up with a message saying you get some other reward, and you just hit the square bracket to accept it.
Okay. There we go. 2 more teeth. Let's see how that goes. Yay! 3 out of 3.
And did you get a gotcha prize?
Complete. Yeah, 2 rewards. Access them at the Emporium, Solo Station, Freight Elevator. That's this one.
Why is a hologram palm tree solid?
It is a good question. So when it comes up, like everything, it'll be way over in the back corner.
Rewards retrieval failed.
Really?
Oh. Following items are blocking the elevator. Human.
All right. So what? It didn't send them up?
Yeah.
Just send. I'm guessing just send the elevator back down and bring it back up again.
Okay.
Dude, what's the gayest ship in the game? the one that you fly.
All right. What'd you get?
Well,
it's
there's
over in the
nothing
corner.
here.
No,
It's
over in the
here,
corner.
right there.
Oh, okay. Yep, got it.
You should be able to just throw them in your backpack, probably. So, and then you'll be able to see what they are. All right, Condev, is your mission clicked over?
There we go. I have
Let me check.
2951 blue hat, 2951 t-shirt.
1 minute 32 seconds.
You got a hat and a t-shirt? Cool. I only got the hat.
Yeah.
And it was for 29.54. So yeah, it does seem to be a pretty random loot pool.
Mine was 29.52, the red hat and the red t-shirt.
Maybe they just didn't do t-shirts last year or something. I don't know.
It's a shame it doesn't let you wear the hat when you've got the core on.
No. Yeah. Well, with an undersuit even.
Okay.
When it's undersuit, it's all armor. You have to take off the undersuit and all the armor in order to get clothes. They're supposed to change that somewhere down the line, but we don't know when.
Gotcha. So are these things you have to accept a mission for, or does it just auto-detect? You're handing in these
You
things.
just bring what he asks you for.
I think there's missions involved. If you take a look at all the collection missions, anything that's up here on a big poster also should have a mission associated with it. So.
Gotcha.
All right, what's it look like there, Condev?
Still says Kanga Station.
Oh wow. 20 some odd collection missions. Damn.
All right. Well, if so it still says Kinga, even though you're not, or like it reset or whatever.
I don't know if it reset. The timer went away and then nothing happened.
I do like the attitude in the collection missions, where every one of them just ends with bye.
One way to show someone is alien is showing that they don't know our mannerisms.
Yeah, I mean, it's not far off the mark. Whoa. Have you guys actually gone up into this whole shop?
We were gonna get there eventually. I was just waiting for oh, for Christ's sake. Do this the hard way, yes.
Head over to that other spot?
Yeah, we're gonna have to head over to the one. So they're all carbon copies, all 4 hangars in all 3 emporiums. They all look the same, so we can do these. We can do the museum at the next one. So it sounds like we're gonna have to go to Kinga. So just
okay, let's start making
giving me
our
a
way
timer
down.
for this one. I don't know why.
What's that?
It's not giving me a timer anymore for that one.
Have you tried to refresh the list?
How do I do that?
Or just
By going
drop
in and
out of the missions and go back in? Yeah.
Yeah, I tried that.
Okay. Well, why don't we just head that way and we'll see what happens. Just grab the stuff before we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, Condev, you can grab your stuff from the over by the Emporium thing there. There's a inventory management kiosk. It's easier than trying to do the elevator. Then I have.
Oh, good. I'm glad you can do that.
Oh crap.
Did you crash again?
No, I went and was doing stuff over on the kiosk and split the inventory and to like leave one or take one and leave a bunch, and and then I put the bunch in my inventory instead of the ones.
I mean, that sucks.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Check one more time before we leave. Yeah, it still says Kinga. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no worries, it happens.
Your fault. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, in that case, Sienna, let me know when we're down so that I can put the ramp down again.
Yeah, I was just going closer to them.
Yeah. I just didn't know that's what you were doing because you didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. Just took the decision.
Taking the decision is fine. Keeping your crew informed is better.
That's true. I really thought you guys were still wandering around, honestly, because I see a couple bodies around, and I was like, all right, people are. Purple is there, Nate is there.
So
I assume you were somewhere there too.
I gotta chat or grab something here and.
We're leaving in 1 minute. If you miss the flight, well, you walk.
I mean, I can always store stuff here for later use and just catch up with the bed later. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen.
29.51 blue hat and black t-shirt for 29.52.
Some dude's trying to sell some of the helmets for 200k per.
It sounds like it's gone down a bit from what I heard.
Everyone's like just piling onto him for that.
Sounds like he's got the win. He's like, well, people are paying, so meh.
That is kind of the thing, right?
No one's gonna pay 200,000. Yeah, nobody's gonna have more than you know. What was that? 100 containers either.
Everyone's on board, Sienna.
I gotta say, Purple, that backpack has got to be very uncomfortable sitting in any chair.
Well, fortunately, it doesn't seem to care about that yet. Yet being the operative word.
But yeah, I'm sure it will.
Where are we going now?
The Kinga Emporium, I think. Right, Conda?
Should I accept the contract right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we don't want it timing out and have to come back here, right? If we go all the way over there.
Yeah, okay, it's accepted.
So I think the timer is only for timing out.
Which one is it? Kinga?
Yes.
That's the opposite side of here. Wow.
So that's interesting. It seems to be a party hangar. Land wherever there's room.
All right, well, I'm going to run intermission here for a minute. We'll be right back. Well, that'll kill most of the time for the jump, so. Yay.
Okay.
All right, we're back. Is anybody else back?
Yep.
Yeah, just
Here.
Okay.
just sitting there.
Chilling.
Probably have what?
Oh, our
minute or
purple.
two?
Purple question for you. This is an utmost importance.
Uh-oh. Probably the spaceman.
You ready? Albert Fildy, 12 years, or Glenn Fiddish, 17 years old?
Oh, okay. Sorry. What was the first one?
Albert Feldy, 12 years old, or Glenn Fiddish, 17.
Well, I'm not familiar with the first one, so I'd probably go with the Glenfiddich.
Roger. Glenn Fiddish it is.
Although, I'm trying to remember, what was the one that... Akhenaten is awesome. Balkenfuden comes from the...
Feel free to DM me those names. I
Bakahaden.
can go check if they have it here.
It's from the Owl Sky, where a buddy of mine, his clan came from. Butenhaven. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Butenhaben?
Butenhaven.
Like good evening in German.
Well, I don't know about German. It's Scottish, so you know.
Well, feel free to DM me those names, and I'll give it a look. Imagine we arrive all the way here and Condev tell us that it was the wrong station.
Why would you say that?
Because I have a feeling.
Your feelings suck.
I know, right? That's why my therapist told me long ago, and then he kicked me out of his office. And I hate therapists; they're useless.
That is not true, but okay.
Oh, they are. Yeah, my wife did a better job than 10 years of therapy, and
Well,
she did a better
yes.
job. Therapists, they're just fucking scavengers. They just want your money, and that's all they care about. They don't give a fuck off if you feel better or not. They want your money. They want your little medical bill.
I think some are probably like that, but not all of them.
Not all of them are like that. 100%. They're a doctor. Yes, I can see you. Give me the pad. Let's see. There's no ship down there this time? Awesome. Why am I lagging? Oh boy. Come on, man. What's happening? There you go. Better.
Yeah, there's the stuff there.
What are you talking about? What stuff?
Well, you'll have to get to the stream once you've done landing.
Did you get on the stream? There you go. Well ended. Oh, let me see. Well, let me take a screenshot.
I flipped you the link.
Oh, awesome.
On Discord DM, so.
Awesome. Appreciate you.
Yeah. So this
Another,
one.
I like discovering
this
new
one
scotch.
This one I make sure to toast my buddy every time either his birthday rolls around or the anniversary. So.
Yeah. Is it smooth or smoked? How do we describe it?
Smoked and peaty. It's quite nice. Although it'll put hair on your chest.
That's fine.
Yeah, anyway.
I don't understand that saying.
That is a nice
Means you better be a
looking
man
bottle.
if you want to pretend to drink something.
So hold on, where is the thing at? Because I don't mind the price. I'm just trying to figure out if it's shippable in America.
It should be. I mean, it's they export up to here. I don't.
Let me see if my local shop has it.
Alright, I can go make sure Condev is doing okay with the sacrificial circle.
It's going down right now. Yeah.
Yay!
It took?
Yeah. Objective complete.
Cool.
All of them.
So
now what?
So there might
Call
be
it back up.
there might be a thing that you need to accept once it runs the messages for your other reward, and that's where it'll bring up possibly a hat or a shirt or whatever.
You've earned 2 rewards. Access them at the freight elevator.
Yeah, and if they're not already on
Yeah, I got the shirt and the hat.
Yeah, if they're not on the elevator, then you can always get them from the kiosks.
You should. My shop has the 25 years version for $800.
All right.
Good lord.
So, Condev, do you
I'm just gonna grab it from the thing.
Yeah, do you and Lance want to do some wandering around in the Emporium?
Yeah, I'm up there right now.
It's gonna have a We're gonna lose Condev. That's it. He's gonna grind now. I told you he's gonna. That's it. He's gonna be on Star Citizen from 8 a.m. every day to 2 a.m. the next day.
One of the main things we have to grind are those installations that we were at last night after the stream ended. And you guys still need your backpack, so we should probably pop back there before the end of the stream tonight.
Well, you mean in like an hour, right?
Or so, yeah.
If I follow your usual stream schedule.
I'll make Polaris exciting. Oh, God.
Do not stack.
Well, this was pretty good there, Lance, right behind you. Over here.
Okay, yep. It says...
He has the I didn't see last time. There's the hologram of Portoli, sir. Of Pio, sorry.
I pointed that out
This is exactly true.
I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention. That's cool.
I'm just showing Lance the productivity machines.
Yeah, 100%.
Where is it? The productivity machine?
Coffee machines.
Come over here, and there's a little sign for it.
Yeah, that's important to have.
Yeah, read the thing.
Learn that you may need chemical supplements to maintain productivity. That is true.
It really is. Like,
I have a feeling that Purple has at least one of each on his house right now.
Bennu might be this Bennu guy might be alien, but he definitely has some of our stuff figured out.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about you, but I need my coffee. At least I have 3 or 4 coffees a day.
Now,
humans like weapons and create interesting ways to warp metal to make. Collected over many years, many years rather, all have very interesting construction methods. Of course, he's got a couple of katanas.
His voice lines aren't going off for you guys, eh?
Well, if they are, I've got the sound turned down on this end, so...
Oh, okay. I just haven't heard him at all today so far, so... And there's like at least 2 floors of this stuff. Maybe 3. Can't remember. Space Navy armor. Yeah, I can dig it. I do love the names where it's like, look at desert but don't see you. It's like, yes, it's called camouflage. But, Wakala's names are like better. Want armor look like tree? Question mark. Yeah, it's also camouflage, just forced. Oh, and you saw the mech over here, Lance?
No, not yet.
Okay, you'll get to it eventually. Oh.
You can't get that with rewards, can you? You have to buy it, right?
What's that?
The mech.
Next
it's not even in game yet.
Yeah, next patch it's coming out. Theoretically.
Looks like something a kid would make out of cardboard as a Halloween costume.
Oh man, you are gonna enrage people. Man, if I get a bunch of hate because it's stuff that you said on my stream, I'm gonna laugh and laugh.
I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm happy with the look of it.
Yes, flat panels. I love them.
It could be cool to have like on the tack you put the ramp down and someone standing on that thing and just boot everything.
Don't get me wrong, they're cool, but like the design could definitely be better.
I am not a fan of the face hugger snails.
Where are the facehugger snails?
Over here.
Oh, look like giant roly-polies.
And over here.
Oh, they look friendly.
They're
Okay, so you're gonna be the
in
first
real
one
life.
to die.
It's not to be. It's not to be a. I know it's my major, but they're generally.
Yeah, it's isopod.
They're just giant isopod. That's what they are. The only thing that makes them not an isopod is how their legs look. They have like spider/crabby legs, which is not possible.
I want that horn armor.
Well, what
I
do
like
you? You can grind for it. Tells you what
I
to
saw
do to
someone
have
with a
it.
different color for it. So what's up with that?
For this
Okay,
armor, you
yep.
need to bring him 30 saldinium, 20 carinite, 5 cave scorpion horns, 5 marok pearls, 1 can of fizzberry flavor.
I saw someone with a different color scheme on it. I don't know how he got that.
Oh.
You need a favor.
It might be another subscribe or flare version, or it might be a random lot, or who knows? Maybe that display armor comes in various colors. So
Maybe,
even
yeah.
Even if you get the armor, you might not get the. It may not come exactly as shown. Who knows? I don't know. Or it was the lighting that you saw the person in. That can happen too.
Yeah, that's possible. I don't know where to get most of this stuff, but I'll figure it out. I know 2 of those are probably coming from mining.
The mining stuff, yeah, and it's particular to the Align and Mine event, which was the places that we were raiding for backpacks and gear last night, right?
So how do I get the stuff? I just have to mine for it?
Can't you just buy the mining stuff to the communities?
No.
That sucks.
No, they're at least as far as I know, they're only in that event, and basically it is. You remember how was it Siege of Orson? You had various key cards or things that had to be.
I've never done the
Wasted on.
Siege of Orison. That's something I should do one day. I wanted to do it. I've never done it.
Yeah. So you remember all the blue and red key cards that we got?
Yep.
Yeah.
The idea is that you're supposed to be able to get some of the red key cards into that central building with the antenna, and it with the red key cards you can get to printed. What is it? There's like 3 numbered circuit panels that you have to hook up to get the antenna to align to the space station up top. There's 3 installations, so 3 antennas that you need to align by taking out the compounds like the one we were at yesterday. That's step 1. Okay. Step 2 is you gotta go up to the orbital facility, do a dogfight to get in there, and take the was it the batteries or something, and get them all hooked up, and then get launch codes and power on the orbital laser, assuming that you don't get ganked by other players that are waiting to ambush you. And then you gotta go down to the bunker on the ground. After step 2, you go back down to the bunker on the ground and use the launch codes to fire the laser, which actually opens up the mining pit. And then you gotta go and mine for 20 minutes before the whole thing seals up and the mission starts over again.
Yeah, forget it. I'm not
And
grinding.
so the
That's fucking
JCM
insane.
and the Sidarium and like whatever Wakela wants for these minerals are basically only available through that mission chain.
That's such ass.
Which is why people are selling it on the market for like 300,000 UEC per unit, right? So if you want, 1.5 million for the 5 Jassium or whatever for the armor setup there.
Yeah, never mind. I don't fucking care about it that much. Sorry, language. That just kind of pissed me off.
Well, I mean, that's the state that's in right now, right? And up until Invictus started, I think, the orgs were busy locking down those 4 sites to farm it out of all the materials. But
that's such garbage.
I mean, at least it's in Stanton, so, they got to be... If the comm arrays are down, then you probably don't want to be trying to do the mission. Did you guys go back to the ship?
Yep. I'm on the ship, yeah.
All right. Lance, what about you?
I mean, it gives people stuff to do. I mean.
Poking around. I'll be out there in a minute.
Lives? That's insane. That sounds like a 6-hour mission to get something done.
Bro, you did this on Warframe. Stop. Don't go there. You grind hours on Warframe. That it's the same.
It's
just another game.
Each mission takes like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, but but you have to do what? 40 mission? Same thing.
Sometimes you can get lucky.
Yeah. Oh.
Working together, it could take maybe 3 at most.
I give up. It's not grinding fair enough.
Okay, so what's next once Lance gets back here?
Up to you.
Where are we? We're in Microtech.
I might step away at some point to go grab my Wi-Fi work. I'm just saying.
If I have to get up and leave in the middle of something like that, I lose all that progress, right? I can't just resume that mission.
It's a live event. It's an MMORPG, so obviously not. It's an MMORPG. That's the whole point. You never played World of Warcraft, did you?
No.
I can tell. That answers all my questions. Have you ever played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic?
Yes.
Alright. Well, it's the same. Star Citizen is the same. It's a live event. When it's live, you do it. If you quit, well, it's still there until it's gone.
Guess, should I leave this stuff here if we're going to go out and get into trouble, or...
I think we'll stop off at Everest Harbor before we actually go to ground. Because, I think we'll need to buy... Now's the time when we want to buy the ammo.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't need ammo. Just fist them in the face until they suffocate.
Alright, I'm in.
So are those pieces of clothing like linked to my account now?
Only in game. So they should persist, but they might disappear on a database reset. Wakelo stuff is supposed to persist, but there have been issues, people losing the ships that they get and whatnot through this process. So
hopefully not, but not a guarantee.
Yeah. Now the T-shirt that we got for the patrol mission, that is account linked.
Okay, cool.
And the captain's chair.
Oh, nice. I'll take that.
So you'll see them in your hangar afterwards. All right. So Everest Harbor, we don't even have to do a hangar. I think could just park the ship and close up the doors because we're just running inside.
I need to refuel her though.
Okay. Well, whatever.
If I can do it on the pad, that's
You can
fine.
do that on the pad too. So the point being is all we're doing is grabbing the ammo for heading down to the OLPs, like we did last night. Do we want? Well, okay. I'm pretty sure we want to grab at least one vehicle. I guess the question is, do you guys want to do...
That would make sense.
Do we want to do full-on combat and just bring along a looting vehicle, or do we want a armored ground support platform to mow down the opposition and then loot more manually?
I have a tank.
That might be overkill. Are you talking about the storm?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we can get two vehicles into your ship though. That's the thing.
No, that won't fit you. I don't think so. Might, but
I mean, we could test it instead of the MTC. We could bring the Tumbrel MT. It's got the pintle mount cannon. Although with the ammo, who knows? And you're not as protected the same for the crew. Actually, how about this? Because we also have an extra body. So what if we loaded up the MTC with one or two people to do the clearing of the buildings? One stays with the ship and moves it from platform to platform to make the looting easier, and can bug out if needs be to preserve everything that's loaded on it.
That could work.
So we're not actually running the agenda for the mission. We're just going to be using it as a looting opportunity.
Yeah.
Priority on big backpacks, the appropriate armor sets, I guess. Grab a few guns while you're at it, because the guns also have all the attachments on it. So you can get your scopes and red dots and stuff like that way. What do you think, Sienna?
it sounds good to me. I can stay with the ship and move it around.
Yeah, and that way actually you can also do the air support. Either that, or we can orbit around and clear the rooftops before we actually land and start clearing the buildings.
I like the sound of that too.
I mean, this is the perfect platform for it. I mean, it's effectively a MISC Spectre. Just without the howitzer.
All sounds spooky.
Well, I don't have anyone to do that mission with, and I don't have the money to pay for this stuff. So I guess that armor is as good as non-existent.
Well, I mean, you can take your time for it. I mean, at some point I am going to want to see about actually doing the mission and see how arduous it is.
I will join you.
A well-greased team can apparently roll through it actually fairly quickly. And if you don't have a lot of other players, they don't necessarily want to compete for it. Sometimes it'll be cooperative, right? So maybe then you only have to do one set of satellites instead, or the ground installations instead of all three, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where are the pads and how do I request for one?
You don't request for a pad.
Just fly to it.
Yeah, and they are on one of the spires. I think.
I need to land it. Can I land on the hangar? Because I gotta grab my wife. And like that someone can take the ship and fly it where we have to go. If that's cool.
Sorry, say again?
I need to quickly go grab my wife at work.
Yeah.
So
what
I need to land. I need to land the ship, refuel it, and then if you guys can fly it, and I'll be back by the time we need to do all that.
That works. So yeah, we definitely want pads then. I can't remember. Is it on the big? It might be either on the big spire that has all to the left that has all the supports on it.
Like the big lights.
No, like it won't be over there, but it might be. It's either on that spire or it might be on one of the other ones. Can't remember.
I see them. Down there. I think that's a pad. Yeah, that's a pad. Straight ahead.
Yeah,
Let me know.
There should be two big and two small on either side from each other, so the main thing is it'll have a doorway when you get close. It won't be just
that's an anchor. I don't see pads, brother.
Just
on that big circular thing you mentioned?
No, it'll be on one of these spires. Because there's only 4 pads for the entire station. I just can't remember which spire they're on.
Those ones here?
That looks a little more promising, especially if there's a bunch of ships laying around by them.
Yeah, that's a pad.
Yeah.
I think that one is small though, so I need to take the big one next to that ship.
Somebody's Polaris. Yeah.
Well, it's not like if I have a choice. He's literally sitting next to the pad, and I need the pad. Not my problem.
Just take the pad and walk in.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Do your repair and refuel, and then oops. Engines only off. And I'm assuming you have at least a couple mags or whatever if we really need you in a pinch.
I have 50, I'm good.
Okay, so you don't need to actually do anything in here, do you?
Well, the ship is on. I can't turn off the engine only. Like I said, the ship is a bit glitchy. It's I'm exiting the chair. Make sure the door is closed.
I mean, we're in an armistice zone, so...
Yeah, well, engines are running. I'm sitting on a chair somewhere. Gonna sit down there, and I'll be back in a bit. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna sit here on the table. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Lance and Condev. Condev, do you have mags?
No, I'm gonna go buy some.
Okay.
Had 3. That's a nude guy.
Crap. Went out the hatch and then forgot to close it behind me. Well, couldn't reach it to close it behind me. So yeah,
That is a loud suit.
Store your new rewards and then grab some magazines.
I had 3. Okay, good to know.
Magazines? Was it about magazines?
Well, you probably want a few for their combat coming up, right?
Oh my! I'm so stupid.
But if you brought your, you also want to stow your t-shirts and hats or whatever that you got from Wakello. Probably.
The P4, right? P4 AR.
In terms of ammo coordination, yes.
What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison.
I don't know, think about it.
Bought 40.
I'm not even sure if I need to buy any. I think I have a bunch stowed here. I just need to find a kiosk.
Your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Oh, and we might want to buy a couple of med guns on the Galleria.
Anything equipped on the torso will also not count toward being in your inventory, which is interesting.
Correct.
Because I've died a couple times now, and a frag grenade has remained on my torso, along with a bunch of SMG magazines that I didn't even notice were there because they're the same color as the torso.
Sweet, cool treat everyone loves. Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery? Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is gonna take great care.
There's just a chair out here. I think it's the captain's chair or something, but it's just sitting out here.
R.
Sorry, what are you grabbing there, Lance?
Just grabbing magazines, just double checking which one before I buy them.
Ah, good plan. Well, and we're going to be probably getting most of them down using other weapons anyway, so it's you only need the you only need those weapons for the mop-up.
Yeah, right now I have no reload, and that's bad. So
yeah, well, and we'll be getting more weapons while we're there. Plus, there's ammo in the boxes. So
yeah, just no reload is bad.
True.
I still have no head in the mirror.
Oh, crap. I just realized something we probably do need. Max lift.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't there some kind of equipment summary screen where you stack all your ready mags?
Yeah, well, in your inventory, if you double click on a mag in inventory, it should load it on your
vest, I guess,
or your core armor. Although with that particular core armor, you might not get a whole lot of mags loaded on it. So I only have room for like 3 or 4, maybe 6.
I think I have 6 total on mine.
Okay, I gotcha.
downside of not taking hangar is I can't put any boxes into the ship.
Mm.
Okay. Tractor beam is good.
Okay.
It's pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, I think so. Couple more things and then I'll be ready. 2, 4, 5, 6.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
you're quick. We hadn't even gotten anywhere.
Okay. I think that'll about do it. I just need to put my helmet on before I go outside.
Yes, that would be good. Don't do a me.
No, absolutely not.
Are you in my hangar?
Yeah. It's the only spot I know of where there was an inventory to access, so.
Well, the inventories are scattered around, so.
Yeah, it's just that's the only spot that I know.
Is that you coming?
Yeah, that's Lance.
Yeah.
Okay, because we're on a pad, I'm just like.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'm in the I'm at the ramp controlling access, so. All right, I guess we're.
All right, clear.
Okay, so everyone put away their bits of precious, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So. Sienna, if we oh crap, we need to get a vehicle first before we go to the OLP, don't we?
Can someone quickly open and close the ramp, the back ramp?
Lance, I'll let you do that since you're standing right there.
Come on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to wanna.
That's what I thought. The back ramp glitched. Oh,
I mean, it might just be the server taking a minute to catch up with us again, so.
Might be. It wouldn't let me open the door to leave the cargo area either, so.
Yeah, let's give it.
Oh, yeah, server error. Let's see what happens.
Fantastic.
Buckle up! Good thing we saved all of our stuff.
Well, and we're in a safe zone, so.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anything on board the ship.
It's crazy. I lived the game for 10 minutes and you guys broke it.
Hey, this is server stuff.
You just need to not leave.
Can't trust you with anything. Damn.
When your wife needs a lift, be like, you know what? Too bad. We're stuck in Star Citizen.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have to give that excuse now. Watch me getting divorced. She's gonna divorce me in like 2 months.
I thought she liked Star Citizen. You have like.
She does.
You know how rare it would be to find a wife that doesn't mind you spending a bunch of money on imaginary spaceships.
That's true. I mean, she wants a spaceship, but that's a lot of money.
Okay.
She wants the what's it called? Hold on,
So
come back
for
to
yourself, but not for her.
me. Babe, oh, she's gone. Hold on, she'll be back ready. That's really cold.
Get her a ship with a Valentine skin for Valentine's Day.
Is it the Odyssey, the scientific ship, the
Odyssey,
modular scientific ship?
It's
that's the one she wants.
Yeah, that's the preeminent explorer class.
Yeah, that's the one she wants.
It'll probably be the last ship.
Oh,
all right. Server is back. Nice.
Maybe for you guys, it's not back for me. Yeah, that's the ship she wants, but it's like 1,000. Like it's a $1K easy, with all the modules and everything. The ship itself is like $400, but each modules are like 150.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back in the thing.
All right.
Hold on. Now the ramp, the ramp is coming down because it was glitching earlier, so I'm just letting. There we go. There you go. Ramp is back up. We're all good. We're taking off. Where are we going, Mr. Purple? Mr. Target?
That's what I was trying to figure out. So the OLPs are on Aberdeen. Raptura. Looks like Raptura is in the daylight. Let's go to Norgard. N-O-R-G.
HDMS.
Yeah, HDMS Norgard, right beside it. So we'll go down there first, so I can grab an MTC to put in the back.
Okay, my friend. It's gonna cost you though. It's in Aberdeen, right?
Aberdeen, yeah.
For some reason I cannot jump there. Oh my lord, this game. I think the server is still struggling, so give it a sec. Let me just jump it here. I'm jumping to Magda real quick.
I'll be right back.
There it goes. Control travel engaged. Why are you completing the control travel now? Like we're not even off there. Oh shit, that was close.
Close for what?
We just arrived in front of our asteroid, like literally in front of him.
Oh.
That's what it quantum stopped us.
Yeah, that's where I always reset my throttle to 0 anytime I'm doing a jump.
Yeah, I've never had. That's why I do the same. There's a broken station here. Kinda wanna go in there one day, check it out.
We should be careful about the cap. We won't need to do it for this approach, but when we go to the OLP, we'll probably.
I'm going to Nordgar, correct?
Yeah.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, it does seem a little sandstormy, doesn't it?
Little. Don't have the same definition as a little. That's real bad. I need
see
to
ground.
ping. I can't. Yeah, I need to ping everything because I can't see anything. Ah, okay, I see lights, so that's a good sign. That's better. Alright, we're good. So we're going to a giant city thing, right? Oh, there's a Corsair there, there's a Andromeda, there's a Mirai.
It's a mining station, so I'm gonna get a vehicle and load it up. I'll need somebody standing by the ramp to open up when I come to drive it.
I'll do that, and if he can't do it,
I can do the ramp because I have the keybind from my cockpit. But if you want to do it, you can.
I mean, somebody's gonna have to be standing by to let me in anyway. So, all right. Opening the port side door. Let me know when we're grounded, and I'll jump.
Yeah, we're grounded.
All right, I'm out. Where is...
I pressed the wrong button.
What have you done?
Nothing. I haven't done anything. I'm just standing here.
You said you pressed the wrong button, so what have you done?
I pressed the button to close the internal door instead of the door to the outside.
It is. It's like, where are the ramps?
Like the door to the next room, not instead of the door, the drop door. So
makes sense.
Somebody left their Corsair door wide open.
What do they got?
I don't know.
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
Do I see an atlas there too?
Probably.
Yeah, it's just looks like it's just sitting there.
Well, there's somebody's storm tank. Oh, you know what? I was like, I keep hearing something. I keep forgetting there's these, there's like these ground pumps or whatever that sit there bashing around or whatever. So.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, where's...
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Stop squeezing my nipples, says Commander Blunt. It would be easier to explain watching, like someone walking on me watching porn, than it would to me having to read this out loud to them.
That's a heck of a thing to come back to.
I don't know if you want to just look at, if you want to know why I said that, look at the global chat.
All right, I'm on my way, ramp down.
Okay.
It's glitching out for me. Is it going down or up?
It's because I pressed it and you pressed it. So.
I did not press it. I didn't press it yet. I was running to the button when it happened.
Are we safe?
Yeah, should be.
Everything seems stable.
You're in, right?
I think
No, he's in. I got it.
am in. Yeah. All right. So now we go to the OLP right nearby us. It's like Rupture or whatever.
What is wrong with you people?
What's that?
I'm looking at the chat and.
Oh, let's not worry about it.
Sienna,
I don't.
Sienna,
let's not worry about the chat, because now we need focus, brother. No, I know you. You're not gonna focus, and then we're gonna have issues.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just. It's just ironic you're telling me not to worry about it when you put one of the most edgy things in there.
It's because I know them. You silly. I know Commander Blunt and Art Falker, they're on my friend list. What's the place you mentioned?
The OLP. Do a search for OLP, and there will be one like right nearby.
Ruptura.
Ruptura, I think.
Yeah.
And you don't want to go to the orbital platform. We want one of the ground stations underneath it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take off of this atmosphere.
Or I can't even see into the next room.
And actually, Kondev and Lance, you might want to grab turrets, because I think we might have a dogfight if we trip or aggro the.
I'm already there. Until I know there isn't a dogfight, I'm going to assume there is one.
Good plan.
A good way to think about things, especially in Pyro.
Welcome to Ruptura. Please enjoy your stay. So we're going to Ruptura, correct?
Yeah. Well, we're going to one of the 3 paths down below, but yeah,
port side.
I see it. One prospector.
Looks like a freelancer.
I see it.
I'm getting in the port side turret now.
Looks like a freelancer.
Or a prospector.
None of those actually. What's the name of that ship?
Oh, the Fortune?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's a prospector.
Tech 9937, yeah?
Not a PEP, just
Track 9937 red, and when it comes in at us, we can engage.
Alright.
And there is a other track, looks like an M50.
3801?
3801, I think.
And 7729.
Saw 7729 briefly, but I don't see it right now.
So 2, possibly 3.
9937 and 3801 are the 2 that I see.
Yeah. If Sandy can take 3701 down the port side, we can split our targets.
Have the M50 right now. Fuck's sakes, I put the missile thing. I like this game sometimes. It's like you're doing something right and it's not.
The M50 is at the... Oh, it was a stern for Lance, but...
Yeah, working on him.
Ow.
And the capacitor on these.
Why does this gun only have 10 shots in it?
Yeah, I think. Hang on.
Oh, now it's going back up. What the heck?
Yeah, there's laser capacitors, so the more you shoot, you run out of the battery, and then it takes a while to recharge up to full levels.
Like, it's weird, like, stopped at 10 for a while.
And I think part of that might have been the power settings for the guns.
Lance, are you
Yeah,
hitting...
I switched.
Yeah, Lance, are you getting whoever's behind us?
I am now. Come on.
It's like there's somebody rattling our back shields. It'd be really nice if
We
they stopped.
we got him. Yeah, the M50 is gone. That's the most annoying.
Yeah.
So now we can focus on the thingy there, the whatever the name of that ship is.
The Fortune, yeah. Although you might, I think you might need to climb up. Are you having trouble getting a beat on him there, Lance?
Are you talking about somebody in the recorder?
Yeah.
I see him.
Somebody keeps rattling our ass in there, so.
Okay. I've got eyes on him.
Alright. M50 approaching from ahead.
Got one.
One down.
Did he ram us or?
No.
Awesome.
No. No. He rammed our bullets.
Awesome.
I was trying to. There should be an M50 off to your side there, Lance.
I got him. I think I got him. Don't get the silhouettes just yet.
He might be low on you there. Coming around the.
You got looks like a neutral contact.
Where did he go? Whoa.
Come on, come on, come on. Straight up a hornet's nest.
One of them just died. I got him. This was being. Oh, nice. Awesome. I think there's two in the. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Got one.
Oh yeah, so there's a white neutral Corsair.
Yeah.
6758. Do not engage.
I think that's all of them.
My sector's clear.
Yeah, I got nothing on my scope either.
No, say anything.
Cool. So we're going to that station now?
Yeah, down to the path. And we'll circle around and we'll find one that doesn't seem to have a lot of activity in it.
Trying to find the station again. Give me a sec.
Corsair. It'll be somewhere below us, I think. Shouldn't have wandered that far off.
Oh yeah.
and chances are, rather than going to Quantum and losing our shields, you'll probably see a bunch of player contacts or dead ships down there.
The only complaints I have about this ship is that the turrets on the bottom,
what do I do on the?
What's that?
What do I do on the station now?
We're not going to the station. We're going to the ground. There's 3 PAF stations on the ground. You can actually see them in the little circular pieces, right? That's the alignment towers. And there's probably ships at each one of them, so...
So which one you want to go? You don't care?
We're going to go scope them out to see which one's least busy. If there's players actively engaging, then we'll skip that one and go to a different one.
There's only 2 of them, right?
No,
I
there's
don't see
three.
the third one.
There'll be three of them in a triangle
There's
pattern.
three.
I don't see the third one.
Well, it's probably directly below us or not rendered in yet.
I don't like the fact that we're flying below this station and I can see the emitter glowing.
Well, it might mean that those two platforms are already opened up and ready.
It's still concerning that we're flying along the line of a giant frickin' laser.
Well, no, this is just the comms thing. The laser's aimed at the middle in between all three of these. So, yeah, that one definitely looks like
Down where that
it's
smoking crater is.
extended. Is the crater smoking?
Yes.
I'm wondering if they're... Can you see the crater? Where is it?
Behind us. Behind us to the right. Right.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Track 7571 is there.
I see it.
You know what?
7571?
Oh, you know what? They're probably already in there mining. We could probably do a fly past and kind of see if there's anything going on, but if the hole is open, they're probably in there mining. We won't necessarily want to disturb them because it's not...
Steal them, take it all. If it was actually one of the guys from earlier that was trying to freaking scout people, I might.
No, that looks... Is that still closed up? I can't...
I don't know. I just see ship.
I just see a light, or I just see smoke. Oh yeah, it's closed.
Looks close to me.
Yeah.
Although I now find it concerning that we are in the line of fire.
Oh, we definitely are. If the orbital laser went off, it'd be hilarious.
One hell of a way to die.
That's okay. That means they might have already finished up with these. So let's go see. Yeah, let's go see if these guys are. If the area is quiet at least. I think that Polaris looks dead. How about you?
Yeah, it looks dead to me.
I see holes in it, so yeah.
All right.
There's a Corsair down there.
Oh, there is too. Yeah. Is it? Oh,
The ramp is up and down.
So, and let's do a low and slow scope pass, and we'll see whether or not there's anything going on. See if there's activity or movement. Don't engage anyone. We want to make sure that we don't end up frying players by accident.
Yeah.
The Polaris is definitely dead.
Yeah. Go grab your vulture. You're doing pass on the complete wrong side for me to help out.
There we go. I see the blue doors they were talking about.
That's
Oh, 6758's moving.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, the Corsair's moving.
Hey, the thing's beaming.
Yeah, so they just activated it. So if they just finished looting it, we're probably not going to be able to get much done here.
To one of the others?
Yeah, let's not go in the same direction the Corsair's going.
I don't know where the third one is. I don't see it.
I know. I see
it's-
0347 about 8 kilometers away.
Yeah. It's
2 o'clock.
Yeah, right ahead of us there in the mountains there, Sienna.
Right, it's still closed, I think.
Oh yeah, it is too. Crap, that probably means that they'll be looking to open it.
Is it a contract mission that you have to take to do those?
No, it's like Jumptown. It just exists, and it's like dynamic, evolutionary, or whatever gameplay. So as players fight over it or cooperate for it, either one works.
Side.
Yeah, make sure you take stuff down the port side there, Sienna. Either that or Condev, you need to start taking the starboard turret, one of the two.
Yeah, that was the one that wouldn't work that one time.
All right, yeah.
There's a bunch of ships there.
Yep.
Do we see any activity on the rooftops or on the sides? Are any of the ships actually active? At least one of the... Is that a Zeus? Looks kind of like it's wrecked. Guardian looks intact.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
I just heard a beep. Did they just activate it?
Nope.
Structure seems intact. They still have power.
You guys want to land here and go check, or?
Yeah, do you want to, alright, do you and Condev want to stay on the ship for now to offer air support, and Lance and I will run the vehicle?
Sounds good.
And land a little ways away so that we can drive our way in there without being
Man, I
at
love
risk
looking
of
at this
fire.
mountain range.
What's that?
Yeah, man, I love looking at this mountain range. I'm taking starboard. Let's see if it hopefully it works.
Alright, heading down.
No, what the fuck? It's fudge. Sorry. Why? Why is this so
Okay.
broken?
You on board there?
Yep. And we've got industrial.
If you get in the seat, do not turn on the turret.
Okay.
All right, Sienna, we're ready to deploy.
Just enter the seat and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've turned off the power for the weapons anyway, so.
Okay.
So Sienna, let me know when the ramp's deployed and we're ready to leave. Hopefully you heard me.
Sienna?
Yeah. Sienna, you there?
Hello? Aziz? Lights?
When you got into this turret, were you able to fire it?
Which turret?
The starboard turret.
No. Purple, do you want me to grab the ramp?
Well, I want to make. If we're not landed, there's no point. But
True.
Sienna needs to get back on voice comms.
It's kind of what concerns me.
We are landed.
Vanished.
I'm able to see landing gear touching the ground, so we are landed.
Okay.
I'm not sure he's.
Well, I'm going to assume he's AFK for the moment. Why don't I grab the ramp?
Oh, we lost him.
No, I'm moving him around to see if he'll wake up.
Sienna, hello.
Could be real life.
Rejoin the Discord call, so I feel like his internet might be.
Well, like you said,
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he's had problems with it, right?
Not the first, but it's not typically something that happens.
Is he saying anything on chat? Because I can't.
Screw your antenna. No TV for you.
well, nothing in chat, but then again, apparently
5G internet gone.
Let me reload and take a look.
I don't know how many G there would be on at this point in human history.
All right. It's really hard to coordinate when we can't actually have comms. Comms and helos, damn it.
I suppose the other possibility is that this gives things time to respawn, and then we can do something when he shows back up.
Yeah. Kondev, can you
I think he might have landed and then, like, disappeared for a minute.
Can
Do you want me to open it?
No, I want you to go up and poke at him in the cockpit. Lance, you can go stand by the ramp to... I don't want to drop the ramp and be halfway out and him decide to adjust position or something.
I'll shove my butt in his face. He always loves when I do that.
Okay. Ready for the ramp.
Yeah, just stand by.
I'm thinking he went AFK. He just didn't tell us.
In the butt. All right. Let's go ahead and drop the ramp and let's see what we got. Make sure you're out of the way so that I can roll out.
Yep. I'm clear.
All right. Ramp down.
Ramp coming down. Ready. Don't go back too fast. There's a big old rock in your way if you keep going.
Yeah, I love how he does
but I'm
that
back.
part.
Sorry about that.
There you are.
Don't move. Don't move.
I'm making a midnight sandwich. Give me a break.
I mean, you left right in the middle of
a deployment. Like we had no idea where we were or whether we were safe to go.
Food came first.
That's fine. Just let us know.
Sienna, you're
fine.
Otherwise, you just go quiet, and then we don't know what's going on.
Corsairs here.
Okay. Ramp is clear and doors closed.
The Corsair is orbiting the area.
All right, grab your seat there, Lance.
Got it.
We're gonna mostly ignore the Corsair and work on clearing out NPCs. NPCs are wearing Ninetales stuff, and they are, so it's kind of like all the other FPS missions.
Okay.
So they won't be running around the same way that players tend to, right?
I'm not getting in the turret at the moment. Is that correct?
You are getting in the turret because I'm gonna need you to actually do the shooting. You'll have a much better field of fire. I'm driving in third person, trying not to hang this thing up too bad.
I'm keeping an eye on the Corsair, but I'm keeping an eye on the Corsair. I don't think they're gonna attack us.
I just sent a message in Global asking if anyone from the Corsair is looking at chat.
So these are all NPCs, you can waste them.
God. Come on. Oh, there's one.
Looks like it's coming in for a landing.
They'll come, or they'll get up a couple of times. There's one behind the short boxes on the right.
I exit my shield because I need water.
Why am I stuck? Oh my. Oh no.
What have you broke?
Why do you always say that?
It's a joke.
Okay. Trying to remember if there's a way to adjust how the gun turret responds to your mouse.
Well, Q helps make it more plain
there we
shoot.
go. Yeah, that's better.
My guy was blacking out, and I was wondering why. It's because I haven't drank water at all. I was 0%.
Oh, that would do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Do we want to? Let's go take a quick look.
All right. You want me to cover on the turret or move in?
I'll get you to cover in the turret for now.
Okay.
I'm opening the back ramp just to look out. Oh, I can't see anything this way.
Last one to do. Are we at PAF 1?
I don't know.
Because right before Condev asked about people in the Corsair, somebody was asking about people teaming up at PAF 1. I just can't remember if that's where we ended up.
I mean,
Yes, that's the Corsair people in Aberdeen. Is them. We're in PAF 1.
Okay. Let you
There's
guys
no
figure out how to maintain friendly relations there.
I'm here to shoot stuff. I'm not here to be friendly.
Except we're also mostly just looking for a couple backpacks.
Do you want Kundev and I down there?
No, not yet.
I don't think so.
Corsair landed a while ago, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about them.
Yeah, if they wanted to do something, we would know by now.
Crap. Oh, come on.
Are those cave copions that we went for, or are those just regular copions?
It was the tundras.
I'm gonna land purple if that's cool because there's no threat. So.
There isn't until there is. So.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
Your ship is red to me.
My ship?
Yes.
Well, that sucks. I have a crime stat. Nope.
Probably not. Might be. Who knows? I mean, we're still in the same party, so it shouldn't be an issue. Maybe it's an interface problem. It's too bad I didn't bring any fuses with me, and that's what's needed to get in this doorway. Well, at the very least, it's cleared for them, so.
Just going for a quick toilet break, if that's cool.
Okay.
Hop in and grab stuff.
All right. All right, NPCs in here. Oh, that certainly sent him over.
I got him.
There's.
I'm hiding behind these crates over here, so don't shoot me, please.
I was wondering if that was you or
Yep.
that was because it looked oddly like PC behavior. So, yeah, don't nail the guy behind the forklift on the left side of the door.
Don't nail me.
Oh, hi. How you doing, buddy?
All right.
I'm doing all right.
Any other noise in there?
I would definitely be doing
don't
okay
see
if I don't get any
anybody
giant
else.
holes in me.
We'll put a priority on just finding the guys with the backpacks.
Yeah, it ain't in here.
Are you okay moving over open land there?
Oh, yeah. He's hitching a ride.
It's liable to be dangerous.
Or not.
No, go for it.
Oh, jeez.
This doesn't seem very safe.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm getting off.
Alright, we're gonna...
Phrasing!
There's a lot of movement around over by that central building, so we're gonna leave that alone. Freight elevator. Alright, looks clear. Next garage over by the Guardian.
Look at them giant balls on the back.
Somebody is in there, so watch out the large box there. Oh, and the left side.
Don't move in yet.
Yeah, there's one behind the boxes. There's a couple behind the back end behind the stairs.
Alright, my friend, I'm back.
My bullets aren't even touching that guy for some reason.
You guys need me? Do I need to come down?
We're alright at the moment.
I'm doing nothing in my ship, so...
We're over by the, we're at the outbuilding over by the Guardian.
That will cost me $200.
Sorry, what was that, Lance?
Trying to pick these guys out from time to time.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're clear.
You think we're clear?
I think there's
See anybody shooting back?
Yeah, there's
That's
usually...
They're up the stairs or on the roof.
Yeah, there's usually one or two up there. Any backpacks in the bodies there, though?
No.
Okay.
Yep, they got it.
I was like, is that them doing the laser or the dish thing? Or did they fire the laser?
That's them doing
That's
the dish.
opening. Oh, the opening is so cool.
Yeah, you see all the dust falling off of it. It's
yeah.
nice.
All right, are you going to...
wow.
Condev, are you going to clear the roof?
Yeah.
Why is everything vibrating so much, though?
The big machine. I went around the building completely, and the ladder was over here the whole time.
The one of the ship is moving the...
Which ship?
Well, never mind. Path 01.
Okay, I do see movement.
Alright, well, be careful. Whoa!
Okay.
Is that
Sienna?
Condev? Or was that Sienna to just about
Sienna?
run over?
You have to tell us when you leave the ship.
I said I was leaving the ship. I said it. Oh my lord, you guys need to listen when I said something, maybe.
We just about backed over you, is what happened. And then Lance probably almost scanned you the way I do.
Yes, just about.
I still don't see any backpacks over there, do you?
I'm checking the roof.
I'm getting fire from somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. What the hell? Back us up. Oh dear God.
Oh, it's from the central building. Check the catwalks.
Building, check the catwalks.
Those fucking.
Oh wow!
Sorry,
Yep.
damn it. Are those snakes?
Yeah, those are the sandworm things.
Okay, yeah, that just kind of freaked me out. I was like, what are those? I was not aware there would be aliens on this trip.
Oh, that's cool. Babe.
Want to get the sandworms? They don't like bullets, apparently.
I'm not sure I know anyone who does like bullets.
I think people shooting bullets like bullets.
That dude just tried to shoot me and then tried to climb up a ladder immediately after.
Still think we're taking fire from somewhere.
Yeah, there's still some folks up on the catwalk. They keep popping up like frickin' weasels. Meerkats. Anybody else?
Somebody go up and see if the worms have anything. They might have the... Well, once we're not getting fire anymore.
Is there a way to zoom in with this turret?
Yeah, you can grab...
Oh, I'm incapacitated apparently. What the hell?
Really?
Yeah.
Moving forward. Any?
Oh yeah, we have
Toss a grenade.
Alright, I'm moving out so that I can deal with Lance.
Moving. You guys are on your own for a minute.
We're still taking fire though.
Moving forward.
Did we end up with somebody inside?
I don't know. I'm still stuck in the gunner view.
This is so weird. Alright. Guys, we moved back to the one over by the Guardian. And try and figure out what the hell's going on with
I
this.
found one.
Found one what?
Found a backpack.
Okay. Well, good. We seem to have somebody trying to shoot us from inside
These
the
guys
vehicle.
are...
There's somebody in our friggin'... How'd you get in here?
There's a backpack down there if you want it.
I got another one up here too. There's two of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're kind of dealing with something other than backpacks at the
Yeah,
moment.
guys, clear the comms for a sec. We gotta sort out what the heck's going on over here. We ended up picking up a hitchhiker.
Like a person or an NPC?
An NPC, but he was shooting us from inside the vehicle, and he in-capped Lance.
That's quite interesting.
Any feedback that was happening, it's just all of a sudden incapacitated. And it's not a big vehicle.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Sorry, Lance, this should not be taking this long, but...
No worries. Oh, maybe. Hey, I'm not dead.
Is this a heavy backpack, this giant box thing?
I can't see what you're talking about, so... Alright,
The backpack that we're here for.
It's sort of a big round backpack or rounded edges.
No, I mean, like, is it a medium, large? Or like,
It's a large. It's a heavy backpack.
Oh, that explains why I can't put it on then.
Yeah.
Is there a way to kick this guy out, or we're not worried about it right now?
We're not worried about it right now. We'll get him out when we're...
I'm about to die. I am incapacitated.
You have opposition where you are?
Yes, there's two in the room with me because I thought Sienna was staying to cover me, and he just like bounced.
Did you ask?
Did you tell that you were leaving?
Okay, can you see the guy on the catwalk there, Lance?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not 2 guys, that's 5 guys, by the way.
Well, that means they respawned. There were 2 that came into the room with me.
All right, which did you guys go in through? Where'd you guys go in?
I took a ladder up the side and then walked in like that.
All right,
Fine, I got him.
You got him?
Yeah. Which one is his body? Oh, this.
All right, so moral of the story is I shouldn't try to run over NPCs. It's
didn't work very well.
Super ineffective.
Stop moving! Stop moving! Well, you can heal yourself now.
I'm at 90. That's as much as I can heal. Thank you. Are you about to leave again? Yep.
Well, I'm trying to cover purple and all. There's enemy all around, so they don't need another.
I have a gun turret. I can cover us. You stick with your partner.
Are you guys in this big blown open building at the base? Are you?
Yes. Yeah, the area that had the catwalks wrapping around that we were trying to cover, that's the structure they're in now. Okay, that must be the ladder that he used.
Wow.
I came back around this way. I have beeping in my ear and I don't know. Oh, I have a tier 3 arm injury. How do I put this somewhere?
Here. Get in the, Oh, actually, no, don't put it there. On the, passenger side, there's a lift to open thing, behind the front wheel. On the passenger side. Or you can go underneath the suit lockers from outside, but yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, that gives you external storage, so you should be able to put it in there.
Pembroke.
Got bad guys?
Yep. They're gone.
There's another one in there. Do you mind if I go get that one, or do you?
Yeah,
wanna
because we
go?
need one for Lance as well.
Okay.
Are we good to hold position here?
Sounded like there was contact inside the maintenance bay, but the door is
No,
closed.
next to us, the building on the roof.
Oh yeah.
240.
Oh, yep, I see him.
There's about 3 of them up there.
More, at least 5. Need to get closer. I don't have an angle too far.
Let me know if my shots are on target, eh?
You're a little high, but you're getting there.
I'm shooting at pixels.
Yeah. Oh, one's down, but I'm not sure if that was you or Sienna. There's one's moving to the corner.
I'm going to the roof.
That was a good hit. Put him right on this.
Don't do me, please. I'm coming under.
Yeah. Don't worry. The guns fire over your head, so.
Sienna, it would be good if you didn't rush in by yourself.
He likes cowboying up. They've
I'm
actually
taking care of the guys inside while you take care of the guys on the roof. I'm useless sitting there next to you.
on the corner.
Oh,
in there
it's good to have a spotter too. But it's also unwise to go in without backup.
I think there's just the one on the roof from the looks of it. He's going to the corner again. And you hit. He's getting back up. Hit him again. Hit.
Shit.
No movement.
I just respawned behind me. I am bolting.
Hopefully they don't respawn that quickly. Alright, we're gonna... Are you alright, Sienna?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait.
There's a lot of people inside that building, but I'm dealing with them.
Okay.
How many backpacks is that now?
3.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, 2 more spawned in from an elevator as I was picking that one up. I was like, nee.
Catch!
They walked into the room with me. I'm surprised I didn't get shot.
Alright, be careful in there, Condev, because I think Sienna is clearing the main floor there. Unless he's moved on again already without telling us.
No, I'm just trying to...
Hey, sir.
I'm hearing
I can see his
voice,
name
I'm
tag,
trying to...
thankfully.
Sorry, one at a
Finger on
time.
the roof.
Alright, that's...
There's people in there.
I never saw the laser fire. Did they just not do it?
No, well, they just got the alignments done, so they still have to go put in all the batteries and...
Good lord.
All the other stuff, so...
It looks like there is a hostile contact 18 kilometers away.
Is anyone on the roof here?
There were 2. I just took them out. And it sounds like there's one more, but I can't find them.
Okay, so that is you. Okay, good. We got more in the garage over on this side, so we're gonna light them up while you guys are finished with the roof.
My suit is giving me bad beeping noises.
I'm seeing lights go by. I can't
Word a bit.
actually. Or you can concentrate on our targets down here. That one that's kneeling by the light stick. Oh, never mind. He went to the left side.
I'll wait for him to show his ugly mug again. Looks like got him.
There's a Corsair landing next to us. There's a Corsair landing, just so you know, guys know.
Okay.
They're circling the ship. They're circling our ship.
Break.
Oh wait,
Kind
hold
of
on.
possible hostile contact. I don't know. I got everybody in there, so eyes up.
It was an M50. They're probably being dragged down by the Corsair.
You know, for a sec they were circling our ship, but we're good. They left.
That? I just heard a bullet hit me, or hit next to me. Where? Who? Who's being the rude? What?
I got the guy inside.
All right. Where was he hiding?
Yeah, it was behind a crate on the back, on the left corner.
Should I be taking any of these candy bars or anything?
I mean, I wouldn't bother him with more than a couple for food stocks. Then you don't have to worry.
I don't know
about
if this is
going
where
to
I
a
need to get some of that stuff for him.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You can.
What's
I
a
guess-
rhyme module?
It's for mining. So.
10-4-6-6 is on the
Bad
road.
thing.
If you don't, it's. I'm not sure how it stacks in, but it doesn't hurt to have mining modules, at least in my books.
UNE
Anything
unification
you
or
can
metal.
There's multiple ship taking off of here right now.
Okay. The
Yeah.
metals are looked for by Wikello for certain things, so you might want to grab them.
Unfortunately, it's damaged, so I don't know if he wants damaged ones.
It's the damaged ones.
It is a damaged one,
Yeah.
so sweet.
First rule of looting is anything not
take
nailed
everything.
down is yours,
Yeah.
and anything you can pry loose is not nailed down. So,
All right. Are we good here for the moment?
Shit, I didn't mean to take all.
You guys are clear. We'll move on to the next. Well, we already cleared this one. And are you guys
I
checking
have
the loot boxes?
31%
as well?
oxygen left.
might need to
I
ask
have
that
been,
question
yes.
again. Okay.
I've been trying to. I just did for that one. I'm gonna look back to this one again.
I think if you get into an area with oxygen, you can replenish your oxygen. So
This place doesn't count, apparently.
no, it's protected from the elements, but not the oxygen. We found that out when we were replacing helmets.
Oh shit, I need oxygen too. I'm at 5%.
5?
Well, let's see if getting into the MTC will fix it.
Yeah, I was thinking that might work.
I'm next to the ship, so I'm just going into the ship. I'm right next to it.
Yes, it works.
Let's start
If
an
I make it.
NPC line. I don't know if they're on the roof here or if they're.
Okay, back up to 60, 70, 80.
I might passed out before even reaching the door.
All right, Kondev.
I'm
hold
good, you
on
can
to your
go.
Hats. All right, where's
I'm good,
Sienna?
you're good. You
I'm
said
in the
it was
ship.
over to this-
I'm trying to have oxygen. Something is wrong with the ship. I don't know what's wrong.
Leave me to be a loot goblin. I'm fine.
Yeah, well, just don't go penetrating any new areas that we haven't cleared out first.
Yeah, let's get the team back together.
Well, I'll at least need to get Sienna back up and running, so...
I probably should have gone with you so I could repair my tier 3 arm injury.
Yeah, you probably should have.
That would have been good, yeah.
Alright, Lance, do you think you can go take care of Sienna? Oh, Sienna's...
He's up and moving. I've never done any medical stuff, so...
Okay.
I literally jumped myself into the bed on time.
Okay.
Nice.
Kondev, do you want to ride back to the ship in order to deal with your arm injury?
That would be nice, yes.
Okay. I'm headed back that way, but I don't have any markers, so...
Stop. Hello. Why is there a body in here?
Because that was the hitchhiker that we picked up that was shooting Lance.
Okay.
Did you forget the stream, Purple? Because you have a hat break right now.
I did not forget the stream, but I am...
The game doesn't wait for the stream.
Yeah, it's not one of those ones where it can take an easy break to deal with that. Alright, while we're here, I am going to get rid of the, well, move the body.
So I'm guessing the little 3 pointing to my arm
Are you putting a body on my ship?
A level 3 injury on my character, is that correct?
Sorry, say again, Lance.
Level 3 pointing to the arm on my character suggests that I also have a level 3 wound?
Probably.
Yes.
I think that's the way that works.
Okay. In that case, I will see if I can figure out the medical stuff too.
You need to, when you get in there, you need to click on treatment, and then click, there's like a little box next to the injury itself, and you click that and say perform procedure.
I can do it for you if you want from the screen, I think. Lance, no, the bands are back here. The bands are back here. Lance, where are you going?
Oh, okay. Yep. Okay.
I can do it from you.
With my non-broken arm.
I can do it from you. Let me know when you're on the bed.
Holy crap.
I gotta learn how to do this myself, Sienna.
It's funny.
Purple, did you see that dude's tan?
No. Not really paying
He just cuts off at his neck. When that laser goes off, is it gonna like light up the sky?
Probably, but we don't have to worry about it here, so we're well out of the...
No, I was just wondering if I would be able to see it pretty well.
I would expect so, but hopefully they'll do an announcement before...
Laser firing in 3, 2.
Okay, so you were saying select box. And then, so it's saying minor left arm injury.
Yeah, there's a box next to it. You click that, and then then the bottom right, and the perform procedure, whatever it says in that, and then it fixes it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to let me. Oh, maybe that's it.
It didn't seem like it was showing very well if the box was clicked, so that might be the problem.
Aha! There we go. Maybe. Nope. That is restored your health.
Lynx arms
Use the
Sienna.
treatment tab. Ah, okay. Treatment. There we go. Treat minor left arm injury. That's the box. Okay. Yay!
Nice.
I figured it out.
I did it.
That's medical supplies.
I did it! I did the thing.
All right, so, oh yeah, there was a couple of backpacks to put in the ship too, or wasn't there?
Yeah, there's 3 in there.
Yeah.
I still have that beeping. I don't know what it is. Open inventory. What do you have for me? Cambio light? What's that?
It's
salvage
a
and repair
salvage
tool.
module for the for the multi-tool. All right, did you grab one of the backpacks there, Lance?
Carry. It's not letting me
Did
carry it.
look green to you guys?
What, the environment? Yeah, a little.
No, the backpacks.
Oh, I don't know. I can't see
I
them.
was holding them. It looked like light green, like a metallic light green.
Okay, they're
Weird.
in inventory, and we're trying to figure out how to get them
It's
out.
not letting. Yeah, it's not letting me carry it.
All right, so
you
drop
need
it on the ground.
The way I did it was I dropped on the ground and then did that. It wouldn't give me the option to carry it right off of their
Okay,
body.
it's not,
I need to drop it off first.
Dropping on the ground isn't exactly working either.
Damn. Ow.
All right, here, let me.
What should hit me?
Let
Ow.
me
Ow.
fix something here. Because I can always just put my backpack away. And is there a set of...
Holy crap, this thing could take a pounding.
Phrasing.
It can take a riddling.
So, Lance, the next time we're running around down here, we should see if we can find you a heavy-duty core set that you can swap out for the crap that you're carrying now.
Okay.
Tier 3 chest injury now. Damn. I got shot while I was dealing with a sandworm.
What you gonna do that for?
Because it was shooting rocks at me.
Oh, okay. So, I can't carry a heavy backpack even if I'm...
Oh, you can carry it. It's just...
Oh my lord, why are you running in front of our chute?
That's kind of funny coming from you.
I can carry it, but I can't use it without a heavy core. Is that about right?
Yeah, you can't wear it.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
actually,
Alright,
let me...
play like Fortnite, that's fine.
Let's see if I can do this here. Lance, I'm going to stand by to catch. I'm going to see if I can take this off me. There we go. Can you grab that and carry?
I don't play Fortnite, damn it.
Well, you play like a gamer right now.
Yep, looks like that's working.
There.
All right.
Okay, so this is going where?
All right, into the medical section. There's these 2 storage lockers. We're putting them in the forward storage locker.
Okay, yep, got it.
My backpack.
Stampede module.
Nice, okay. So that part works fairly well. It just doesn't let me pick up and carry from the storage unit of the vehicle. Which
It was
is weird.
Well, it wasn't letting me go straight to drop to ground either. It was making me put it on and then putting it to ground. All right, so back into the MTV, and we'll roll back into catch up with the other two. Because we need to find you a set of armor that will work better for you.
I need to get a heavy armor set for that backpack.
Yeah. So, well, the guys that you killed with the backpack, if you stole their core, that would probably take care of the problem, right?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, well,
beggars can't be choosers.
You like it. It's.
Yeah, no, it's. That was just playing. You're right.
Well,
I should have done
I'm
that.
stuck. That's great.
Stuck how?
Stuck. I don't think I can. I think that's it for me. I felt into.
As in, you are down, incapacitated,
no,
and down
stuck,
to
like,
fire.
No, stuck. Like stuck into textures.
Let's see if tractor beam can unstuck you.
Possible bad guys up on the... Definite bad guys up on the second floor. But they ain't shooting at the moment.
Oh, Sienna, did you get yourself screwed up while you were parkouring?
Yep. What you could try to do is, because you could be able to access me, is you put me until I'm in cap, and then you actually leave me away.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to suggest it because I thought you might say I was a dick for it.
Well, I mean,
no, it's just you might get a cram stat for it, is what I'm saying.
Well,
that's a risk.
Only if you charge them.
I mean, you know how the game works.
All right, did you do that from inside there, or?
Yeah, from inside. I was trying to get out and.
Did you get the blue key card?
Nope. That was one of the plan.
Can you parkour up on this box? Because it seemed to register getting up here, so.
I'll try, but it doesn't let me.
Well, put your gun away. And it's like space and shift and forward all at the same time, right?
What do you want from me?
There's no yellow box sitting around, is there?
No, I haven't seen. I haven't seen the yellow one.
Can you crawl?
Oh, hold on. That'd be okay.
Wait, you have your spawn set over there, don't you? At the ship? You
Nope.
don't have it set at the ship?
Nope.
You told everyone else to do.
Some people Siennas, I tell you. All right. Are we...
I can try to log out and relog, see if I log back somewhere.
or...
Well, if you get shot, you have the option of not charging someone. Is that correct?
Yep, but then, you know, sometimes the game charges still, that's the thing, and that happened multiple times.
Well, I mean...
Well, it's probably less unpredictable than just logging and hoping.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, I'm facing away.
I'm not sure if will legs incap you, or do I have to do this to the chest?
Try to avoid the head or chest because it might give me like a bad tier 3 arm.
Where are you?
Yeah, good, keep going. You give me a tier 3 on an arm, so that's good. It's the left arm, so aim for the right.
I'm trying to take the leg next, so.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
I just have a tier 3 injury that I can heal, so that's perfect.
I think I just got my first melee kill.
Why are you not with the others?
This place had a lot of cover.
That doesn't answer my question.
Good question. I don't know. It wandered off. It's my fault.
I'm sorry, Sienna. I dropped you outside and
you put me in a worse spot.
Well, no, I left the box on top of you. It's just funny. So, just hold on, I'll come dig you out of there in a second.
The phrase running through my head at the moment. What's on the box?
How about now? Is he still under it?
Yeah, you found him?
Yeah. What the? I can't move him. Won't let me move him. Keeps sending him back over here.
That's good. Just a second. I'll get out of here and I'll res him.
Is he okay to be res right here?
Should be, yeah. It's just a medical gun thing, right?
Want me to do it?
I mean, if you got the med gun for it, sure.
Deanna. Yep. Hooray!
Hey, thank you, guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, he did the heavy lifting.
He also shot me in the back.
It was all me.
I could not look at this, so I had to look away. Thank you,
I
Purple.
almost just killed myself by walking into a rock. I almost glitched into the ground and fell forever.
Why are you leaving the group again?
I didn't mean to get
Everyone
stuck
dead
here.
over
Just
here.
like I did my jump, and I don't know. Like instead of grabbing the thing, I don't know. My character didn't want to do it towards me. So yeah, I haven't looted anything. So I shot a lot of bad guys, but I
I need
haven't
to
looted
come in
any.
there again and restock my oxygen at 32%.
All right.
Are you familiar with the notion of don't
Lance?
split the party?
Lance on me.
Yes.
Alright.
Things just slip my mind a lot. It happens a lot. Too much. In case you hadn't noticed.
That's a cool armor. Do you have space on your backpack, by any chance? Purple.
What's that?
I'm gonna close up the ramp.
It looks like Metal Gear
Don't worry
armor
about
to
it.
me.
We have the area secured. I need you over here.
Yeah, I need this thing to not freeze for a minute.
What do you want,
I
the
will join you
torso?
as soon as I can.
No, I wanted the undersuit.
Undersuit? Okay.
I mean, and the torso if I could, but I just can't fit the torso. I can fit the legs maybe. No, I can't fit the legs either. It pisses me off. I should put one of those big backpacks on me.
All right, this guy
This
here.
guy. Yeah.
Basically, put your backpack on the ground and your current armor on the ground, and then strip that guy for all he's worth. Maybe not the helmet right away.
Do we have one of those backpacks somewhere, purple, left? I need one of those.
They're over on the ship.
Alright.
Alright. What were you
I
worried
think he's
about?
understood, but I cannot grab it.
I got it.
Oh, so you can't give it
What's
to me
that?
later. I don't know if they don't give it.
You want the core armor here?
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me take the undersuit without taking off his armor.
Yeah, it's probably because your backpack wouldn't have enough room for it.
Yeah, I don't have enough room. My backpack is full right now.
I have
So
the
I was like,
undersuit.
yeah, I'll put it on the ship. Alright.
Fine.
Alright. I think it's stored.
Thank you.
Are you not? Not letting me take the legs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was texting that weapon, sorry. I was curious what it was.
Are you wearing legs?
I don't think so. Nothing's highlighting anyway.
I mean, you can always take them off and drop them as on the ground, and then.
Imagine being this dude and just getting robbed for all you have. That would be hilarious. And then dropped from 20 feet in the air.
And then if you hold down F on the box of armor, you might be able to say equip instead of carry or store.
Got that. Okay. And then armor legs. Okay. It's interesting, it won't let me pick up the helmet to carry it.
No, it won't. Where is the helmet? Is it just...
Oh. Yeah, yeah, Condev's got it.
Okay. So go ahead and put your backpack on once you've exchanged your cores out, because your rifle will be sitting there with it.
Okay. Oh, come on, hurry up. Taking its sweet time.
Yeah, find, go out and back in, and it should,
There we go.
Maybe it's based on how many people are trying to access things. There we go. Okay.
Your helmet's in there.
Alright. That's the core. And equip.
That's a shotgun. Another shotgun. Yeah, these guys like their shotguns, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
What in the hell is beeping at me? So much.
Oh, spawn closet. There's somebody new out here.
Okay, I'll deal with this in a bit. Get back into the vehicle and run the turrets.
Come on. You're dead, Jim.
Rumple. How about that torso?
Is that another shotgun? Yeah, that's probably dual Ravager.
No, it is heavy
This
armor.
is-
Nice.
Is it?
The torso is heavy armor. The legs are medium armor, and the arms are heavy armor.
That's fine. Did you need a heavy armor core in order to carry your backpack, or?
Yeah, in order to carry that other one. But since I'm not currently using that backpack, it's fine. I could just get a different one.
Well, let me. Well, yeah, you can. It's Oh, the spawn closet just opened.
Huh?
We probably should have lured them out, but.
My bad.
There. At least you can carry the core over to the vehicle and it'll give you something to change into.
I forgot to grab the backpack earlier from the one of the enemy. Replace it for the big one instead of the one I have now. That's fine.
Dude. There. All right. All right, so we have heavy cores for everybody. We got backpacks for everybody.
I believe so.
Have you guys been pilfering a weapon or two so that you can pull the attachments off?
I have not.
I will
I haven't thought
grab
about
a
it.
couple. Just the big guns or the pistols too?
I mean, it's up to you, right?
Okay, nothing there.
Not bad.
Okay, Lance, are you on board? No, you're not.
Just
Or at least not in the turret.
no, not yet.
All right.
Do I need to get over there now?
Not necessarily. Who's right in front of me? Is that?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, Sienna? Okay. Okay, you guys are finishing looting. All right. I'm going to wrap up the stream. It's all dark and stuff anyway, and then we'll carry on.
Let go.
I'm going to be off comms for a minute.
Okay. Ooh, this one has a...
All right. That is it for tonight, I guess. We are out of here. Roll credits. And if you're over on Twitch, hang out. We'll go find somewhere else here in a minute after credits and a few musical interludes. Things are shaping up pretty well. Don't mind this at all. The Although, really weird picking up hitchhikers. Yeah. All right. Have a good one, all. Have a good night.